starting off Vault 88, but with almost no ammo. So I might have to, like, head back, resupply, and continue on this. Not too sure. It would be really cool if we had a, there is audio. Would be really cool if we had a settler beacon here. Because I can't really assign you to caravans. I suppose I could, because it happens pretty quickly usually. Because then I can just, like, quickly make up the stuff myself, you know? Just need to get a recruitment station down here. It's fine. Mostly. And then, power could be an issue. I don't know. We have a bit of power. We got a bit of power. There's also, like, aren't there, like, huge, massive power things just around? Maybe not in this main room. Maybe we have to dig our way to it. Blue Jay, hello, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. The Vault-Tec super reactor. Yeah, I feel like that's a little out of our league. I'll go with just a basic generator for now. That's okay. And yeah, this thing generates people for the quest, but I don't think I can move those people around. I need somebody who's, I'm not sure what that said. I missed it. Detected? Disabled? Why? Radio beacon detected in the settlement. Oh, okay. Alright. So maybe we have to wait it out. I don't know if I can move those people around, though, when they show up for the quest. We may have to just... Okay. Store it, then. Goddamn. May have to just see what we can find out and about, then. Look at all the stuff in here, though. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the reactor core. Yeah, it gives you the materials needed for making the stuff. Right. So, where to first? Do we have a direction? Seems like over here somewhere. Not even really sure what we're doing. Still clearing out the ghouls? Or I think that's trekking out. Oh yeah, we still gotta talk to her for a bit. She was blathering on about stuff and I had to go. Right.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
Go on then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together as partners.
Go on then.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner. But if money will convince you, here, take this. Do we have a deal?
115 pre-war money. Nice.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner. But if money will convince you, here, take this. Do we have a deal?
No, fine.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Heavy metal? Always. A mix of robot, a little bit of synth, and some combat armor. Provides pretty okay all-around protection. Special. Yeah, sure. We'll put it, over here, actually, on a platform.
Finally.
There we go. That looks nice.
My overseer's desk.
I can't help but notice she could have totally just done all this herself. Like, I don't have a special power or ability or anything. She just needs to do this. She could have dug herself out.
I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this time.
Going on the terminal there? Please save system. Invalid function. Reboot system. Override protocol. No one left something something
Give
something.
me a chance to consult the desk terminal.
Please save yourselves. Wow, okay. Yo, you got a weird stop message here. You should look into that.
Excuse me.
I must make sure the desk terminal has everything I need.
She didn't have authorization to use the workshop? Okay, yeah, maybe. But she could have dug herself out, though, I think.
I must make sure the desk terminal has everything I need.
Alright, then, go for it. Jeez.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
After all these years, you don't want to leave?
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never. It's all I've been thinking about, dreaming about, for hundreds of years.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. I see you've already turned on the Vault's radio beacon. Good. While we wait for word to spread.
Did I?
Perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
I mean, I built a thing, but it complained that there was already a beacon going. I think that might have been the... a mining helmet. That's the workshop. Security. I don't know. Okay. If it's actually running, then I think we're all right. Should be fine. To the north. I don't remember where the death claws are. I think there's 2 of them. A healthy thing, man. What the? Oh my god. Help. I'm hallucinating. What do I have? Over fatigue and poisoned. Poison antidote we've got. Over fatigue. Got that as well. Addicted to all jet chems. I think that might be from before. It's really weird. Help! Overseer! It was neither underground nor above ground. Combat stim. Man, there's nothing over here. They don't really dig correctly. Good news. I don't think we have the Deathclaw over here. Ow. Things really just hurt in this, or I really don't have that much health. Hey, how you doing, Cheese Radar Deluxe? Welcome. How much health did you say that I had in this? Like 250 or 310 or something like that? I remember it being not so much, so that Life Giver perk actually seemed pretty decent. What? $280-ish, non-endurance character started with 390. Oh yeah, we could actually see that somewhere, couldn't we? Yeah, 290. Ah, control board. Right. Alright, well. Let's just get that. Is it a thing laying loose around somewhere? Because it could be that Wilson grabs it then. How bad are Deathclaws to deal with in this mod pack? Oh, they're the worst. They're awful. They suck to fight. You die so quick. They're not as healthy as you'd think they are, though. The ones that I was fighting, surprisingly, I was able to damage them decently. I just don't have ammo for this one, so. Gonna be a problem. There's the northeast sector. That's a furious blowtorch? What the hell? Okay. Revolver. Totally out. Hmm. All these nasty things with their small damage over time. Hello? I think there's a couple more coming after me right now. Ugh. It don't sound too good. Remember back in Fallout 3, you could make a dart gun that was a tiny crossbow that shot throwing darts, but it had a really high chance to cripple limbs, so you'd shoot Deathclaws in the legs and laugh at them. Aww. Poor things. There's a bolt gun you can make with a bunch of different crossbow bolt stuff. I wonder if any of those are really cool for crippling limbs. You could maybe do that same thing here. Aboard.
Excellent.
For the northeast sector specifically. Right, I don't get to choose which one, huh? But it is just laying out.
Had to give man sub for all the content he's provided for me personally. Thank you, Yeti.
You're welcome, Blue Jay. All for you. Tier 1, 4 months. Thank you much. 2 more months for a promotion. I do miss the 70 or so damage that I had with that scythe. Maybe level 25 I put some more points into strength and get our melee up there, since I do still use melee a decent bit. Gunslinger perk, have a chance to cripple them instantly, but better take a look at them. Yeah, I saw that as well as a thing that you can do for Gunslinger. I think the next point that I can put into it does something for it. And I want to say hand-to-hand combat, like unarmed combat, you had also a disarm thing. There might also be something for limb damage there too. Click, 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 click. I'm not spamming the loot button. Why do I feel like I haven't been here yet? But at the same time, I've circled around. Man, I always try to get a quick attack off. Probably can do that with the fast weapon, right? Hey, somebody showed up. The fast weapon can probably get a sneaky hit in, but I don't think you'd be able to stagger them at all. Melee main? No, I just don't have bullets. Currently going for more of a revolver shotgun combo, though I find myself sniping most often. And melee for the crud that I can't spend bullets on, because bullets are still kind of rough to come by for me. I could be making the cheap basic ammo a lot more, but it's really cheap and basic and doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I like being able to actually kill a thing when I do a sneak attack shot on it in the back of the head with the rifle. But like, with basic 38 rounds from a revolver, or a pistol, I don't think I'd be able to do that anymore. There is stuff that you can manufacture, though it doesn't seem like it's as much. I never did a whole lot with the, automation DLC or so? Never did a whole lot with it. But, like, I can't manufacture bullets directly. There is a side mod that you can download that allows that. Makes things quite a bit easier. But I don't have that. The best I can do is make the smokeless powder for it, and then through mining and processing ores get the metals that are required for, like, the bullet casings and everything. That's about the best that I've got. Some drug components you can manufacture automatically, and like there's stuff. It's just I don't think it's as much as vanilla. Alright, so I think this is a dead end here because I'd have to tunnel my way through. But I can't tunnel my way through yet because I don't have the workbench. And I don't have the workbench because I need to backtrack still and get it. I got a control board for northeast. Because automation, I want to say you were able to actually, like, you get a drop down of, like, all the bullets, and you just say, make this. And it goes for that if you've got the materials for it. Like, you're pretty okay to make whatever in that. Oh, you know, I think it's the crawling one's body clipping into the wood a little bit that's making all that noise. Haha. A mega loader. And with Horizon upping the size limits of all the settlements, like the stuff that you can put in them, you could probably do something... Oh. You can just remove that. You can probably do something pretty legit in this. This might be where... Oh god. The death claws. It's rat scorpions. That wasn't effective. Could try burning them. Ooh, I got shotguns. Oof. Okay. Combat stim. Ugh. Rad scorpions, man. Haven't fought many of them yet in this. I think they poisoned me again. AP ammo? No, not at all. Like, we have fuck all for ammo. We have just, like, the most basic stuff. A small amount of all of it. Nothing fancy at all. That comes way later in Horizon. I need so much ballistic skill to put that stuff together. Yeah, poisoned again. Ugh. Oh yeah, the jet addiction too. That's right. I'm okay with having that for a little bit still. -1 agility is not the worst thing in the world, and I can just pay money to get rid of that. $45.70. Ah, switch weapon. Oi. Ow. They hurt a lot. Everything hurts so fucking much in this. It sucks. It's all terrible. Welcome to the world of cheese. Why there's so many of them as well? You think this does much to him? Man, they turn quick. Alright, that's the stealthy one down. go for the combat shotgun for the sake of ammo, or rather for the sake of reloading. Hey, you know what does damage to these guys? Nothing at all. At all. At all. At all. Nothing at all. God damn it. Let's put 20 of these things in a tunnel. That seems right. I think it's somehow like going through the body. I think shotgun accuracy is like kind of fucked to where it's not shooting buckshot, it's shooting just slugs all the time. So you can very easily miss with it. Because, oh, you're a few pixels off. You shot next to its tail. Man. Oh, first aid kit, take care of the limbs too. Everything has a skull in this all the time, always. I don't think I fought anything that didn't have a skull. Ignore the skull. Ignore anything you know about Fallout 4, really. Horizon changes so much. That's about all I got. For all I know, the skull doesn't even really mean that anymore. It could mean that it just, like, can give you an ailment or something, I don't know. Jesus, fuck, there's still more of you shits in here. Alright, we're out with that. Pretty much out with this too. Ugh. We're gonna have to fall back and hopefully one of these settlers I can put on a supply route with Sanctuary, or well, anywhere really. Alright, this just brings us back. I might have to, like, cheese this with turrets. For all I know, that's expected behavior. I hate doing shit like that, though. Hello? Literally anybody? Ugh. Overtired from lack of sleep, because I used Radaway and it makes you really sleepy. Yeah. Okay, wait, what's that coffee do for me? Not overtired.
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all just wait over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward.
Now she's running off to the bell. This is very awkward. You guys wait, okay? We're gonna interview her over here. I fucking broke the game by just playing it again. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. No. What's that? Zoom in. Hold V. Zoom in. Hold V. Workshop. 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 Okay. I'm not allowed. I fucked it.
Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... all right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above. The outside world
Please let
must
me go
be
into the V menu.
rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Three.
I want to stop. For now.
Let me know when we can proceed then.
I need to move, but WSA and D also shifts around my selection. There we go. Now I can do that. Ah. Yeah, I can't command her yet. I can command him, even though he hasn't been interviewed yet. I guess there's that. I'm ready to continue, I think.
You ready for the next interview?
Why didn't she work as a test subject?
Skeptics and cynics rarely produce good data. No, we need someone willing to cooperate.
I'm really curious if I send him on a supply route and it comes time for interview, if she just like walks out of the vault and works her way towards Sanctuary to grab this dude and walk him all the way back to interview him. Or actually, we'd probably just do the interview at Sanctuary.
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen,
What
It's
was that voice?
if you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
What the fuck was that voice? Get that menu open that shows how much hungry and thirsty in Horizon. That is, I think, at the Overseer's desk on the way out of the vault. You pick up, was it a supply kit or something like that? It's an aid item that I have favorited to 1.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to... do whatever it takes to help out.
Getty, mod breaker extraordinaire. Not even mod breaker. This is official Bethesda-made Fallout 4 DLC paid content that I'm breaking by just playing it. Because I guess they didn't expect players to fucking wonder where people are and use the bell to summon people to find the people to talk to them thing. They never expected people to do that, I guess. Ugh. It didn't even take much.
I think we could use them in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a...
And then I send him on a supply
colorful
route so he can't actually stay down here
Clearly
anyway,
he
and he
won't
stays
work
up on
for
the
our
surface.
experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Just for clarification, what's specifically wrong with him?
An obvious liar would invalidate any subjective responses we need from a test subject. No, he just wouldn't do it all.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your
Oh my
new
god, it's
home.
us.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
Mole rat kill counts really are the foundation of maternal affection.
I guess? Am I doing okay?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes! I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
I think I already grabbed that. Oh.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Hey, bullets! Where'd that Pip-Boy at? Alright, you don't get a Pip-Boy though. We're fresh out, I'm afraid.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
God, he's slow.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000.
Oh, yeah.
You provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy.
Upload.
Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Pip-Boys from the... I should have like 13 Pip-Boys somewhere, but... Don't know where they go. I guess he doesn't need one.
Push Clem to
Yeah,
the
let me
limit.
get some bets going, actually.
Power must flow.
Oh yeah, we need packing material and stuff first. I just saw a dude walking. We'll sort it later, I guess. I was hoping I could maybe get some beds going so that we could possibly get like extra bonus people. Connect a terminal. Terminal. Okay, Clem. Doesn't really work if I do it. Liking my streaming times. Where am I at the moment? I'm in Germany currently. I can't assign him to it. Hey yo, I did the thing, but like... I can't manually assign him. Is she going over to it or something? Help. I fucked it again.
Push Clem to the limit. The power must flow.
But Overseer, I can't. Or he can't. Come on, Clem. Got this. I believe in you. You can do it.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Not talking to him, not it.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Okay. Okay. I can use the terminal now, at least. Further refine, right. Additional power. Subject rotation per minute dips below acceptable levels and electroshock pushes them further. Amount of power generated can be increased. Voltage decreased by 50% after several-field experiments. Autopsy 130K and 130L. Keep fire extinguisher nearby, just in case. Sustained usage. Some test subjects would present physical resistance to power cycle testing. Using coercive or psychological force to maintain the power cycle could prove problematic in vaults with minimal security personnel. By discreetly injecting small dosages of buffo, not only will the test subject pedal longer and faster, but potentially they'll associate the narcotic effects with the activity. Only tested this once. After 43 hours of continuous pedaling, the test subject experienced cardiac arrest. Recommend lowering the dosage for the full trial. Very different direction in Dr. Riley's team's trials, despite objections. Posited that if the power cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, that productivity would be enhanced. Strong aromatic essential oils like lavender and sweet orange. The power cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. Sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on a beach were added. Power protection of this experiment was a dismal failure. I don't think Ted is working out, Dr. Brown. I mean, more power is always cool. I like more power. Let Clem ride for an hour. All right, Clem.
Let's trade.
Okay, Clem.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Do you have to go into the option to turn the difficulty to survival? I had to, yeah. It didn't switch over on its own.
This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This
Okay,
is
Clem.
kind of fun. Ow! What? The cycle is, ow! Broken. I'll just keep pedaling. I'm so bored.
He's
I'll
doing
do
it.
well. Promise.
You there. Supply line. Sanctuary Hills. Okay. So for now, we'll just do a basic poopy blah thing. Just kind of shove everything in the corner over here, I suppose. Then we'll, if we happen to care about this place, we'll move it out later on. It's fine. A little bit of corn, a little bit of carrot, bunches of potatoes. Oh yeah, supply depots. I always forget about the supply depots. 157 power. Jesus, I don't think that's actually accurate. I haven't powered the main thing on. He's doing real good if that's all Clem. 157 powers. Whew, jeez, Clem. Man, oh man. Alright, well, if we got that kind of power, like, genuinely, then atmospheric water collector. Is that... Yeah, I need to figure out where the big generator is, though, right? I always thought I had to start it up.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating. Like, really, really beating.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to trade some items.
You're still going for it.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll
Is there, you remember starting these quests only to never finish them because building a vault was a nightmare? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to build a vault per se. You can just kind of do the bare minimum, just like leave stuff out. But yeah, the way that everything snaps together sucks. It's terrible. And then trying to figure out how to make the vault look good and what the parts are meant for, not so great.
all this pedaling. There's a point to it, right?
What else do we want? Oh yeah, crafting stuff. That was a big thing that I wanted. Ooh, weapons lab. And also basic production console. You guys got anything going on down here? Probably some stuff to mine up, right? I would think. I mean, we're in a cave. It's like a mine. It's a lot of anthracite. Okay. Let me double check.
Exercise sucks.
Shut it, Clem. Yeah, 357. 556, that was right.
I'm so
What?
bored.
Oh, 556. Right. Oh, 100 smokeless powder for 20. Right, instead of 10, I get more bullets out of it though. That was right. That was the thing.
The power cycle appears to have generated an EMP. Fascinating.
You think he broke it on purpose? I don't know, man. Why would he do that? Man, now I gotta repair it. Thankfully you didn't EMP the atmospheric. That's good.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits.
My heart's still pounding, Overseer.
Oh, cheer up, Clem. You could have pedaled at the rate of another 10 or 15 minutes without long-term effects.
If you say so.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Tracking this research down won't be easy.
Make it worth my while.
If you insist there's danger, then take these missiles.
What?
Lord knows what I'd do with them.
Why
Just
do you-
get that research. Once
Okay.
we have that,
Ooh, wow.
we can start the next experiment.
10 missiles. Hold on. It's a lot of missiles to break apart.
So, I just keep pedaling?
Ah. There we go. If I ever get enough science, use getting a Gauss rifle will let me snipe as well as a hunting rifle, since you can use 2mm EC, which doesn't need powder. But it's an energy weapon, though. I'm not energy weapons. Suppose I should probably also transfer some junk over.
Exercise
So,
sucks.
chemical research from hallucinogen.
Once you
Sure.
get the chemical formulas, our next experiment can proceed.
That wall I can't remove. But... this one I can. And out here is where the death claw is, yeah? It's a sniper weapon, doesn't use energy weapon skill. Then maybe. Because I don't want to be like, oh, I'll just use all of the weapons, because fuck it. I want to, like, actually try to keep to a certain thing, you know? Hello, Lithriandel. How's it going? Guess custom rifle. Oh boy. But 762. Oh. Can check with the field kit which skill a weapon uses. Well, I mean, I don't have a Gauss rifle, so I can't actually, but generally, yeah. You son of a bitch. It's like it smelled me looking downside at it. I don't buy that there's just one. Okay. It's really, really going for it today, this game. It wants me dead. Oh, it stopped moving. Oh. Oh, you're not a Deathclaw. Parched from lack of water. Right, overtired. That required the that weird drug thing, I think, right though? I don't have that anymore. Right. You'd think Jack Coffee or something would take care of that. That makes sense. This is fine. It's just all of the ammo that I've got and ever known. That's doing literally no damage. What the fuck? Is it just immune to bullets now? Adaptive resistances. Pretty cool. I think it's just cheating or something like that. I don't know. It's shooting through a piece of wall that's not actually there, but the game thinks is there, and it can shoot through it, but I can't. I think is what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised. This game is just like batting a fucking 1 trillion right now with annoyance. It's doing so good to piss me off today. It's fantastic. That was all the junk I had? Okay. Well then, yeah, I guess we sleep for a bit. Get well rested. I don't have anything for the, overtired. I failed to defend Red Rocket Truck Stop. I'm sure Ada is very upset with me. It suffered damage. They had literally no furnishings there, though. It's lying to me. Have a couple soups. 14 left, huh? Just 14. Right. We don't have the people for fast travel, do we? Oh, we do. Keep it up, Clum.
So...
Out here, you gotta take things one day.
Don't think I even have money for proper
You
treatment.
remind me of a young man I used to know. Never
611 caps. Addiction carrying 325. Illness treatment 0 though.
trouble, but all
Oh, okay, I thought I got something from the Mirelurk Queen. Alright. Just need to top off the hunger and parched. And jet addiction. I guess I will use the Addictol. The value 600 threw me for a bit, but it's actually not so bad. Apparently. Just 26 of each. There's probably a soup somewhere in here, right? I had a bunch of spare food sitting around. Nothing small, though. I miss my noodle cups. Well, I guess we can overdo it a bit. I'll take a hearty soup as well. There's those. The dirty water you can have. I think we go for some cooking too to get some survival skill going. Because I'm like 20 points away from being able to salvage cars, which I leveled up at the end of last stream to dismantle cars, but it turns out I was misled again. And I need more skill for it. So we will work on doing that.
What are you building?
Combat shotgun, I've already got one of those. Double barrel shotgun I should have sold. Custom rifle, I think I've got one of those too. And the institute rifle I've also... No, this is my institute rifle. Okay. Hello, Stan Fan. How you doing today? Still curious where those pet boys that I picked up are. Because I picked up 2 from inside a crate when I first got there, and then I picked up another 10 along with the uniform. There they are. They're just in a junk thing, and I can't give them to people, I guess. Strange. Synth parts. Okay. And some of the 38 rounds, I guess I have to hang on to, because I'm not fully convinced I can just rip them apart and convert them fully yet. I don't have the money right now to buy, like, the big vial, and I don't think the vendors have restocked already the smaller vials. What'd I get? Ominous package. It's usually got a head in it. I think that's the one that I don't open myself, though. Oh no, I gotta grab it. That's right. Intact mole rat head. Nice. And there's those. And then black market. Did we unlock that? We did. I just need a shitload more trading skill for a lot of the rarer stuff. We can finally, though, unload some of this stuff for vendor credits, though. Oh, thank God there's a bulk variant. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have the money for more powder. I might have to go back to 38. I think regardless, the revolver's got to go. I'm back to thinking that I still can't use a revolver. If we also want to use the hunting rifle, they both use quite expensive bullets. Combat pistol, though, really not doing so hot for us. The deliverer we're thinking about using for the bugs and such, because it's using like the 9mm and 10mm, which I'm finding a decent amount of, but I might have to turn that into just my regular deal. Light machine gun, maybe as well. Depends. Yeah, 38, 10mm, 9mm, LR 30 rounds. Alright, so it can give you just like the 38. I don't think I have much adhesive. No, I don't. I can up the receiver though a bit. And speaking of receiver, still have almost the best receiver I can have on the hunting rifle. This is also sort of reaching the end of its lifetime. .3 damage, 9.6 damage on the powerful receiver. Oof, but it's done. Comfort grip for the accuracy. Oof, but it's done. And glow sights, because that's a nice cheapen. All right. So how do you compare now? Kinda... shit. But you're loaded with 556. The ammo type is lying in the description because the title is currently saved as that. Alright. Tad stronger, not quite as accurate, but I can maybe... I don't think those mods are compatible, actually. Reflex sight, circle, or dot. Yeah, nah. Different mods entirely. entirely different mods. Damn. I did upgrade my Pip-Boy. Yeah, it's dog shit. It tells me as I'm being shot that people are looking for me to shoot me. It's not the greatest. If I'm playing without headphones, maybe. I'm not sure. Both times that it's alerted me to an ambush coming was as the shots were already coming into my face. I do find it interesting how you have like a little conversation with it though. When you install it. But yeah, I think all it does is it's just like a little heads up for, hey, you're about to be attacked by a random encounter. Maybe if you're just out walking around, it's kind of okay to alert you to like a patrol going by or something. Right.
Back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Looking around for some survival stuff that I can now do that I wasn't able to earlier. Oh, that's contracted work. That won't be it anyway. Looks like wild seeds. Eastward window. Hello. Welcome.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Guy, I'm making food. Get out of here, jeez. A ghoulrilla? What? Before we really get into that, I should check and see what we got inside the mission container. They probably did a little bit of hunting by now. On your first playthrough too? Fallout 4 in general, or also with the Horizon Overhaul mod? Ooh, the militia did things. 45 rounds, 10 millimeter, 12.7, 7.62. Oh my god. They did things. Ah, militia is so cool. We still got stuff for them? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Survival 43, they're getting there. I don't know what Settler Survival's rank 2 does for us, but we're getting there. And then, yeah, cooking. Just make as much as we can for the skill. Survival 146.13. We can still get about 24 skill worth from just natural development. 146.13. $41 purified water. Where'd that come from? I'm going to grind up all of our animal meat, I think. Horizon is the mod that I've got. It's a big overhaul mod. If it's your first time with Fallout 4, probably just play Fallout 4. This is really more for changing the entire gameplay experience to keep it fresh for folks who are ready to move on, basically. Because personally, I found certain parts of Fallout 4 to be a bit lacking. And Horizon fixes that up. But it's definitely too complicated for a first-time player to get into Horizon straight away. $67 mole rat meat. Go! Just spamming E and enter. Ramen meat, 42 of that. Oops. Squishy sounds. Deathclaw maybe I hang on to. Yeah, there's some settlements in this have a control panel next to the red workbench or certain defining features of the settlement that allows you to modify the settlement's baked-in structures, I suppose. Or also restore them. Like the co-op to the southwest, you can get rid of the cabins or bring the cabins back in. Or in Sanctuary here, you can repair the roofs or just get rid of the buildings entirely. It's something to keep an eye out for. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Antonio Social. Hello, welcome. How are you today? Want your soul blood bug? Man, I thought we'd only be getting like a couple survival skill points out of this, but I think I might actually get like maybe 10 or 11. What did we start at? Did anybody write it down?
You hear about that farm by Google? Isn't that stuff?
My alert queen will hang on too. It's more of a precious meat that's probably worth cooking. Make the steak or whatever out of it. Maybe sell it. Gosh. What's going on back there? Oh, with the pristine Deathclaw egg, I can make that. Gotcha. Arthropod stew. Always a good, and we got over 1,000 exotic ground meat. I wonder if that sells. Does the ground meat sell at all? Because like 1,000 of it, that's pretty okay. It does sell. It has a bit of value. Just a bit though. Probably worth making like a basic meal out of it, right? Like bug kebabs. Well, not really. Not really, because I'm gonna sell that for like 8 or 9 value, but I could be getting just 1 cat per. And that's 16 meat going. Hey, you know what? I think it's worth just selling the meat. Make my own noodle cup. I'll make a few. And then exotic meals, arthropod stew. Make a few of them. Pound out some bug kebabs. Get some skill out of it.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
It's fine. All right. $55 bug kebabs. Pretty good. Have most of the animal stews, have all the arthropod stews. And the noodle cups. And the exotic meat. The ground meat animal. Have most of, some of. I'll keep most of it. Sell that. And give you some bug kebabs as well. Actually, no, I'm keeping all the bug kebabs. We'll see about selling that. The animal stew I'll actually keep on me to drink. Purified water, store that away. I'll take a melon juice. Well, I'll take... No, yeah, just 1 melon juice is fine, I think. What's the biggest amount of viewers I've had in a stream? With or without a raid? With a raid, I think we got like 280 at a time. Without, I don't know, like 110, 120? Not sure. I don't really keep track of viewer numbers too much. We got some clothing to sell. Just a big money run, this. Yeah, 30 volt 88 jumpsuits. Super mutant stuff doesn't sell. And those I gotta fix up to sell, I think. But it required a bunch of nuclear material, I think, to repair those, which I'm not too keen on spending currently. And weapons. I'm afraid to go through weapons. I don't want to look at it. Can't make me. So... recalculate. May take up to a minute. I don't know when it's done. Survival 152. So we got not quite 10. Not quite 10. We got like 4 or 5 or something like that. A detailed explanation about Horizon Overhaul. Everything you do is tied to a skill. How effectively you can do it depends on the skill. Doing things improves skills over time. The perk points that you get through leveling you spend to give a big boost to the skills. Better skills allow you to do things better, unlocking also some recipes. The Desolation difficulty that I'm playing it on means that everything is a bit more rare, everything is a bit more precious. Getting going was miserable, but we're finally getting going with it, and it's nice. It feels pretty good. There's a lot of areas that I would have otherwise ignored that I'm now going into to see what it's got. I'm not picking up junk just to pick up junk. I'm picking it up because it's all necessary at some point. Ammo is very short. Money, very short. Food and water was really difficult to get going. We got that though. Food and water, we're super set on. Next up is bullets, but I think that's mostly only because I'm using revolvers and hunting rifles, which already use pretty expensive bullets. I think I should probably be just using 38 rounds, 10mm rounds, that stuff, because that's what I'm currently finding as loot on people. Horizon work with some settlements too. You need a separate add-on for that, but there is support out there for it, yes. He has not a whole lot. At some point, wasn't I able to like invest in shopkeeps to give them more money in the future? Is that still a thing at some point in this? I forgot to look to see if I have a custom rifle. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm not positive. Have some of this then, I guess. Either rank 5 of the barter perk or another one, but yes, it exists. Okay, so like probably closer to level 30 or something then. But yeah, you see the perks here, they all just give you like plus 20 of a skill at a time. It's just a big boost to the skills, which at the early on is pretty much necessary. To get going with food, I would very, very strongly recommend getting at least Hunter 1 for that plus 20 hunting skill, because without that, you're picking up like a moldy meat and a gristly meat, which you can't do anything with. But with at least the plus 20 hunting skill, then you can, you know, maybe possibly get going somehow. You can perhaps have a bug kebab once every couple days. Man. The other thing was local leader, maybe. But that's... yeah, that's just settler, like, defense and stuff. We'll have to see about getting that trader skill thing.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, hi, you're totally in the way, thank you. And June Long is closed. I think most people are probably closed right now. Would anybody like a pet fly? I happen to have one. Free of charge. You gotta come pick it up, though. Yeah, she hasn't restocked at all. We wanted to see also about going back to Vault 81 and dropping off a lot of those like tools and stuff that I had down there, because we suspect some of them might be stolen or flagged as stolen, therefore I can't turn them in. Yeah, I pulled everything out of this, right? Yeah. Just making sure. And crickets out of ammo or money. Becky? No, she's closed. Balls. Myrna's also closed. Broken Hill General, she's a nice just everybody thing. All the fun clothing. No. A lot of it wasn't that fun, to be fair. And the money is more important to me anyway. Yeah, 9 caps per. Yeah, it's not so great. But, well, like, oh god. Just bits at a time. Sounds like this mod makes the game more immersive and realistic, something that Fallout 4 lacks. I don't know about realistic, but yeah, it makes it definitely tougher. You appreciate things a lot more. Like, the things that I didn't like about Fallout 4 initially was settlements didn't have any meaning, and a lot of exploration became kind of moot. Just unnecessary. It's like, to what end? Why go there and pick up all this stuff? Like, the only things that you really need are desk fans for screws. That's it. That's all. Only because you use it so much through the weapon modding. The adhesive, you just make it the campfire, and there you go. That's it. That's all. This fixes that. I would generally highly recommend Horizon. It's very refreshing. If you just want to play, like, I kind of want to just play Fallout 4, but I don't want to play Fallout 4 base, but I also don't want to mod the ever-loving out of it. Horizon. And yeah, you can still make the adhesive. I'm playing on Desolation, which makes everything a lot harder. It requires 160 or 180 survival skill, which we're getting close to. I think Meta Magician said like 100, 120, or like 80/100 otherwise by default, without Desolation. Oh my gosh, you're also going to buy food. Awesome. Money! Used duct tape. Yes, please. Wonder glue. Here's all this stinky, nasty meat. I hope you've got a working refrigerator. And I think I rest until morning so more people are open. I saw a post from 3 years ago saying it was locked behind a book. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't know, 9 hours maybe? I'm not sure when people actually properly open. I guess that's the second bad part about warm weather. The first is that it sucks to sleep in. The second, the flies are all awake and energetic and bothersome. Like, what the heck? Get out of here. He's so close for the time being.
Got work to do.
My own people might be opening up pretty soon. But the adhesive from the chem station. 160 survival skill. Or vegetable starch for more, and in my opinion, easier to make. More of a water cost. But 180 survival skill for that notebook necessary.
Speak up.
Not talking to you, Mama Murphy. Oof. The whole game just like locks up. Ah.
You'll find what you're
A lot of
looking
people to
for.
calculate and
I
move
know.
around, I suppose. Untreated bandage wrap. 19 value for a single adhesive. Dude. Couple purified water. Yeah, alright. Cures all illnesses for 350. Would you also like some ground meat animal? You can actually just about have all of what I've got. Alright. That's a deal. 1,090 caps I've got now. 2,000 would be a cool mark to get to. 2,000 I can buy those big smokeless powder vials.
Well, the farm's not much, but...
Then Riley. Guide package for 20 caps? Sure. Prototype part box. Yes. Vendor contract, I'll take 2. I think I passed on the biometric scanner. Pretty soon I can dismantle cars, and I think we'll be getting a good bit of that stuff from it. An ichor sack, 2 acid and 10 nuclear material for 34 caps. That's pretty good. That's some top tier junk. Wake Master alarm clock. Used wonder glue for 1 adhesive. Alright. Bug kebabs. Deal.
It's something.
They're paying me to take everything off of them. I love it.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I guess this is the downside of having so many people going to Sanctuary for trade. Like, all of them caravan to the same place. Is this keeps happening.
You know what I call a
Just
good
get
day?
these massive herds of Brahmin getting stuck everywhere. These guys ought to be open again, right? Oh, that's Trash Can Carlo. Becky Fallon, maybe? Armor? Yeah, it doesn't want any of that. Myrna. There's a bit of money. I don't have any of that, like, massive junk from before. So that I gotta spend a little bit of money for. Okay. And then let's head over towards Vault 81 and see what we can do with that. I'll take care of myself after, I think. Should be fine. I'll never remember which place was closest. Oberlin Station works. Oberlin Station, which 18 people, I think it said. Should you stream Fallout 4? I don't know. Do you like streaming?
Hope you're feeling better.
Ecliptics, thank you very much. Tier 1, 41 months on a 41-month streak. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty alright. I'm 93.11%, I would say. It's just like a zombie herd down there. It's going quite okay for me nowadays. Thank you, welcome. Never streamed before? Oh. I think Fallout 4 could be an okay game for like the first game to stream. If streaming is something that you're interested in doing and growing with, it could be alright. It's not like the busiest game ever, but you'll be getting people who are very knowledgeable about Fallout 4 in, and they can help you out if you ever run into trouble. And it's also the type of person who'd be watching a Fallout 4 stream kind of regardless of the content specifically. They just want to watch Fallout 4 because they really like Fallout 4. I'm not sure which direction that came and went. I think that crashes down over there, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, God. I can't stay here. Quick, to the vault! I love how I've yet to go to the detective agency. We can get our first batch of alien alloys.
What the?
I think I'm way past the vault. Sean? Who's Sean? Exactly. I'm Sean, but my Sean is spelled differently. Not like the sheep. If I had bullets... Are you gunners? No, raiders. Overkill bullets. I still have a few of the spare weapons on that I forgot to drop off. That's alright, we can carry a bunch of weight. It's not a huge problem. I also don't have bandages. This is great. This is a fantastic idea. Why are you getting involved in combat, Yeti? I don't know. Because they're not responding to combat, so it works out. What the heck? I think it's juking bullets, that dog. Hey, doggy. Glowing sea kind of harsh in Horizon. Just started the quest to go there. I'm very afraid of that. Little Me was telling in Discord about some of their adventures in this, because they're also playing Horizon. I don't know if they're playing Desolation, though. Some of just the wild random encounters that they're finding. It sounds hellish. I think late game Horizon is going to be quite the thing. I'm quite happy that we found a Raider Scrounger. They're always nice to find. It has got stuff. And then... Did the other dude fall? Seems a bit like he may have fallen down. I'll search for him quick. It doesn't sound like the robots are still around. Uh-huh. But yeah, without skill, dude would have just had like maybe some armor and his weapon at like minus 40% condition and a damage round or something. Which gives me enough smokeless powder for 138 round. Which you can't make individually, so it's still worthless. Anyone awake at 3 AM? Is that what time you've got now? Australia, parts of Asia, Germans that are at work and aren't apparently working. That's most of my audience, just Eurozone people who ought to be working, but aren't. It's like exactly off peak hour. But not enough skill to finish that off. If you're looking to start streaming, this is actually a really good time to start getting into it and trying. Because then you can still make mistakes and learn. And there's not a ton of people there to be bothered by you. You can figure out like the quality settings and everything. There's so many of these things around. What the heck? Why are there so many pumpkin mines? Like a random encounter? Pumpkin field? I don't think I even get anything for just doing the first stage of it. From California? Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, it's perfectly off-peak hours. It's a good time for learning and such. I think this place repopulated. Good for me.
No way I could pick this. Loctite.
Boo. Failed to break the lock. Master locksmith tools? No graphite. What are you using graphite for master locksmith tools? Lock cylinder lubricant. Okay.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Because it's a pretty
pretty
soft thing, really, graphite. They use it in pencils, you know. Right, I already sold everything to you. So we think it's a screwdriver that was marked stolen.
She'll fix it right up.
So we'll try just picking up a not screwdriver and talking to the guy. And if that fails, then we'll drop the thing, make sure ownership is set to me. And if it still doesn't work, then dude's just on cooldown for ages. And if it does work, we'll go through and process of elimination and figure out what the heck's going on with it. There really should only be just 1 or 2 items, though.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
I think we'll go with 1 ball-peen hammer. Sir, I found a tool for you, sir.
Calvin.
That was quite a storm that passed through here.
Rats.
Either way, doesn't change what needs fixing around here. Hard to believe Vault Tech had an entire wing tucked away we didn't know about. Those mole rats sure explain a lot, though. That's probably the most drama that's ever hit 81.
What? Help me!
Someone help!
Help me!
Someone!
Come back here, damn it!
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Gotta reload.
How many bullets I got left?
Where's... Oh, I don't have anything bound to 3. I'm trying to pull out my revolver over here.
I ain't letting you get me.
They got me. So he's still not buying tools.
Hey, Calvin.
That was quite a storm that
That was quite a storm that passed through
Either
here.
way, doesn't change what
That
needs
was quite a
fixing
storm
around
that passed through here. That was quite a storm that passed through here. Boy, that storm was quite. You know, one of these days, this guy's gonna get a fucking wrench jammed into his skull. Can you reset an NPC? Maybe?
Now, where did I put this?
I'm partly thinking that the quest doesn't actually reset at all, and it just caps off. And that's it, that's all. So I'd have to find the quest ID and mark it as incomplete, so I'd be able to redo it. But I'm not too sure.
Still can't believe they found an.
117 bucks you've got. Would you like... I don't have anything. I'll just buy the water then, I guess. Thank you.
Heard you were down in that secret vault tech area. Can't believe we had a whole colony of mole rats living right.
You'd still be happy for bags of fertilizer, but it needs to be
I'm so thankful
a
to have
bag of
Austin alive and well
fertilizer.
again.
Specifically bags of fertilizer, not just some fertilizer. Which complicates that. Like, I don't think
Stay
this
safe,
place is our infinite money solution. The set ownership thing. Like, it was a ball-peen hammer I tried. I never stole that. But I guess we can just to rule it out. Here's just all of my everything. right? One screwdriver. Right? Let's try this first.
Hard to believe Vault-Tec had an entire wing tucked away we didn't know about. Those mole rats sure explain a lot, though.
Calvin.
That's probably the most drama that's ever hit 80.
Okay. So we'll drop
You
it.
lucked out and got to be right.
Beep boop.
Is that Shabby? Shabby Wabby, Tier 1, 34 months. Thank you very much. So what, we got that selected, and what was it, just set ownership? Just like that?
In the middle of it. I'm willing to bet my left arm them mole rats are responsible for most of our troubles around here. That was quite a storm that passed through here.
That was quite a storm that passed through here.
Doesn't change what needs
Dr.
fixing
Penston
around
is
here.
pretty relieved about Austin.
Dude delivers that line like Jim Cramer, it's insane. Let's take everything done. Fuck this place. Fuck it sideways.
Yeah, glad she's back to her normal quirky self.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
I'm getting too old for this job. You were too old for it a decade ago. I keep telling you need to get some help. Why don't you grow on trees? Nobody in the world wants to help run this place.
Patience, old man. We'll find someone. I still think Austin might want it when he grows up. The boy
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
I think it's also just a one-time quest. I think that's it, that's all, and it caps out at like 30 or 40 tools, and then that's it. Because it has been so many days in game now. The alternative is that it resets every like 128 days or something.
Never had an incident on my watch.
And I don't want to like reset the dude if they're not meant to be reset, you know. If it's not meant to be an infinite repeatable, then fine. I can accept that. To be fair, it is a stupid lot of money that he's willing to spend on a common tool. It is disgusting. So fun. We'll go over to Diamond City while we're here, unload some stuff. I don't even know if I need to buy noodle cups. Man, I feel like I'm kind of set for that. Food and drink we're pretty okay on. I'll probably still buy purified water though, just to make sure we're definitely set and fine for it. Go through Mutant Alley. I don't know where the 40 purified water came from. I'm not sure. I think it might have been from the Vault DLC thing. Yeah, it's just ahead. No mini nuke for me. Where's your dog? There it is. Glowing mutant, huh? Nonetheless. Very nice. It's a nice beep that the suiciders have. I like it. It's very stress-inducing. You hear it and you know exactly what it is, and it's just getting a little bit louder and louder and louder. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's save the new pistol on too. Put that on 3. Currently using 38 rounds. Fallout 4 Wiki doesn't say anything about it being non-repeatable. It seems to be up in the air. Like, I just kind of naturally assumed that it was repeatable, because he's just like, find me any, or bring me any tools you find, and it's like, that kind of implies that it's an open-ended, you know, thing. But, at the same time, I don't think it's not a glitch or anything. It's like, you can do it in separate lots, you know, give them a few here, a few later on. It just at some point stops. So it's just like some sort of a built-in, well, cap to the caps, I guess. If the values are true, the increase from trading 60 to 100 should also have made your buying prices like 10% better. Should be, I think, 30% off, or no, 10% off, I think, at 100, and then at 220, 30% off, I think. Main source of caps is selling vendor credits for caps, but Desolation nerfed that too. Instead of 25, you get 10. Yeah, it's still kind of worthwhile though, because vendor credits you can get a decent lot of. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking about selling some of them, but we're finding enough just random junk around here and there that it's not necessary yet. God, you know what? While we're here, let's go find Nick. Actually, I didn't really intend to do that now, but jeez. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so bored of it. Yeah, 46 caps for those. I don't think I need them though. And I'm gonna leave them at 69 caps. It's a nice amount to have.
Now a swatter, that's a real one. Talk to Malone. He'll fix it.
And Myrna. Vendor contracts. Hold on. Could you not, Mr. Ibot? Thank you.
High quality protection for sale.
Okay, nice. Not that we just have a bunch of copyright hanging around behind us while we shop around. Cargo bot's 90 caps, so I think we're set. Love it, I'm like 60 hours in or so, and hey, let's go find Nick. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's sort of how it is though with this, right? It's not just me. It is partly me, but it's not just me. It's mostly me. Ooh, a sealed wonder glue for 80. 20 caps per adhesive though. How badly do I want them? Kinda bad. Oh, vendor credits are worth nothing. Pre-war money is what I was thinking of. Just 1 cap per for that. Two caps per. Rasm Frasm. Oh, those don't actually sell. Oh well. Fusion cells are 2 per. It's also not terrible.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Whoops. Just casually whip out my pistol.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except Sins. No Sins allowed here.
Oh, hey. Do a little bit of their farming for them. You know what? I should have gone to Red Rock and defended them. I got like 250 caps from the dude before at the drive-in for helping defend them. Do you think Ada would have paid me to help her? I should also see what the damage is, in quotes. If it is just kind of there with like a broken thruster or something. I'm not fixing her. Alright. A lot of dried veggie fibers, but meh. Never been to the Institute either. The Kellogg mission in Fort Haven is really balanced. First fight is way harder than everything that comes after. Fort Haven sucks to be at. I think the thing with that is like, because
Freshwater market open for business.
it's like their weak spot being the arms makes it a little bit rougher to fight them in general. And also you probably don't have much resistance against their weapons, so it's a little tough.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Bottled just today.
Man, we gotta get Shang up on our call station thing. Call him up and be like, "Hey kid, mail some over." That's good enough, I guess. I've also got an energy resistance, just like +2 or something, I think, though. But it's like, it's got the weird plus thing on it.
You got a staring problem?
Which I'm not sure if it's meant to be infinitely reusable or not, but it is. Feels weird.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from
it's true.
I'm a little bit turned around.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Hey, keep your voice down.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
Come on, this is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
Hey.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Gotta talk to Mama Murphy, though. Make one of the encounters there a bit easier. forget if it just skips the encounter entirely, or if it just makes it a lot easier. Not sure, but I also remember guide package. What is this? Oh, guide. Right. Okay. Jacob's Guide to Chemistry. Gotcha. Hex, are we the baddies? No, we're just broke and desperate for money. It doesn't make us the bad guy. If I'm the bad guy, then every poor person in this world is a bad guy. And I don't believe that to be true. Animals do. I'm not drinking. I'm not taking 2 animal stews. Speed run to overdose Mama Murphy category? Gosh. Is speed run Mama % or Murphy %? Stream Fallout Las Vegas? New Vegas? I tried once upon a time, didn't work.
TZ happy heat wave.
Thank you, Herolfson. Much appreciated. Tier 2, 31 months. Thank you kindly. How you doing? How you been? Hopefully not too warm. It's only a little bit warm here, getting 32, 33. Manageable, let's say. I want north. Yeah. Ooh. I wanted to not get hit because I was afraid of disease. God. But oh well. Ah, feel ill. Parasites. I got the cure for that. Cures parasites. There's a whole lot of other stuff too. HP minus 24, 60 rads, minus 2 win for 5 minutes. Jesus. Alright. Tomorrow will be peak heat trying to prepare somehow. Skinning knife.
Plenty of shops inside the city if you need to trade.
But yeah, I tried to stream Fallout New Vegas once upon a time with a few mods, but I goofed up the mod install because I didn't really know how the mod launcher worked. Now that I know how, maybe at some point. It is a good one. Enhance. If not, it's howling. Okay. Let's get some clues. If there are any. It's not looking like there's many. Okay. And 2 times like howling.
Sweet.
Gotta be implies. How do you hack terminals? I think there's a perk when you level up that allows you to do that.
Made it. This time.
They did it. Well done, them. Congratulations, you guys, for you doing that. You took out those mutants without any help at all. Okay. Hey, this reset too. Nice. We're starting to get like places respawning with loot. That's nice. I wanted to go to Hangman's Alley. As with most things, very efficiently just straight going there. As the crow flies, beelining without distractions at all. I missed my turn. Never understood what the likeliness means in hacking. The letters that are in the correct positions. Like, if it ends in ing and you get a likeness of 3, it's probably another word that ends in ing.
But they got that school locked down tight. Seems a good place to call home.
Better you than me. Oh, it's on! Don't think I won't hurt you.
Oh. I don't have that much health.
I ain't letting you hit me. Where'd you go?
Da 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 da.
I'm back here, damn it.
Ouch. I hear another raider back there, but I cannot be bothered right now. Ow. Holy hell, ow. Can't travel well in combat. Alright. Well, hey, 10 people, 11 people they've got here. 12 people they have here. They're doing it. Has recruited 4 since my last visit. Almost successful. Sitting and waiting. Whose Brahmin is this? I think I'm gonna just go. Just get out of here. How many green Wordle tiles you see, but not which ones they are? I never understood Wordle. I saw that was a huge thing on Twitter for a little while, but since I don't really use Twitter, I never really looked into it.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Then get some food. This guy. Are we hungry enough to eat something proper yet? Yeah, okay, cool. Whoops. $234.30 water. Like a hearty or iguana soup would be good. I'll take a noodle cup too. There we go. And then we can maybe have the noodle cup after a bit of travel. And chem station for healing. I'll make 1 first aid kit. And a good few medicated bandages. That's our adhesive gone. Womp. Hey, take care, Lith Randall. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your headache gets a bit better. I am rested, right? Yeah, okay. Just kind of expected it to heal me a little bit more than that. And then Mama Murphy.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Hey.
Got some mentats for me? See where the
Mentats?
takes us this time?
Yes, apparently.
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the sight opening up. You're looking for a man. He can help you. But he ain't gonna be the man you expect. He's somewhere deep and dark, surrounded by folks with nothing but cruel intentions. But there's an echo, something in the past that can help you. When you meet the fat man and the angry woman, tell them to remember the quarry and Lily June on the rocks, and they'll let you and your friend pass. Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
I did do some fishing rods. We have 6 or 7 rods with bait, I think.
Mama Murphy.
Tired. The sight takes a toll on you.
Eh. When she wants Psycho, I'll think about it. I think she's got 1 more use left, though, before that. Ugh. Wanted to parkour up on my suits. Bullets. Is this dude open yet?
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting.
Only just. Hello, first customer of the day. Discount plus. Not likely. Just, there you go. Have money. Mama Morbius. Not sure on that. Custom rifle 45. Yeah, okay, we do have one already. Okay. Quick double check for tons of junk that's worthwhile. Maybe. Possibly. And now I can click and drag this thing. Like test tubes, test tube racks, teacups, tall flasks, shot glasses. So I don't know if I really use glass that much. Hey, how you doing, Eonic? Did I just greet you? I'm not sure. I forget. Hello, Eonic. Welcome, Eonic. Hey, Eonic. Hi. The ores kinda sell too, I guess. Tin can? Tin can. I'll take tin cans, I guess. Plastic bowl. You can get plastic through institute weapons and stuff. Graphite, not sure I care about that. Metal bucket for steel? I don't know. Give me money. Or give me money. Name that quote. It's me. Just then. I said it. Was on a bike and push yourself way too hard, but you feel like you needed that. You sore all over. I mean, pretty much it's a good thing, but like if you feel pain while doing exercise, then definitely stop. It's not worth it. Sometimes though, just like straight up exhaustion feels kind of good. He's our candidate for Vault 88. Hey, I got this new bike I want you to try out, Ionik. Can you, for an hour straight? No, I'm not getting rid of bowling pins. They'll stay. Now we're getting up into, like, the kind of nice earth things. Springs and wood we can manufacture, so we can get rid of the battered clipboards. Common tools, simple tools. Since apparently dude's just not having it anymore. $120 advanced circuitry. I think that's about the best we can do. Because some of the higher tier stuff that I've got here, it goes pretty fast. Like you don't realize you're using it until you're out of it suddenly.
Yes, you got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
I'm selling it, Preston, because you jerkwads won't pay taxes. Do you even buy this stuff? Oh, you do. Something precious. Oops. I think that was a rolled Boston Bugle. I guess I can sell that. Okay. And then... just short. Have some pre-war money. Have all the pre-war money. I don't care. And also the rifle. And the combat pistol you can have as well. Actually. With the mods, because the mods can't transfer over to what I'm currently using, and maybe they transfer over to something else one day, but future me is going to have to just take the L on that. Sorry, future me. Okay. Fat smokeless powder.
Yeah?
A bike, you say? Not even a hamster wheel. You guys are too kind.
Yeah?
Yeah, we treat you right.
You know what I call a good...
Definitely. Okay. Hey, Preston.
Hey there. Is there something you need?
Is there something you need?
No, nothing. Okay.
All right. He's like following me, like soft following me. He's always just there, hanging around somewhere. It's weird. Okay, I think we're good to go. We got food and drink, 9 purified water. That's a little much. Actually, whoops. Probably just take all of it, really. Okay. And then we got plenty of just other stuff. I guess take the noodle cup back. Right, so. Weapon modding again, because I got a little more adhesive. Put on a reflex sight. The extended barrel. Quite a bit better range. A touch more accuracy. It makes it look kinda dumb. A little more accuracy with the suppressor, but that's gonna make it sound dumb, right? I don't want that. I guess we're going extended barrel. And then with some more ballistic skill, and if we finish off Gunslinger, we can make it do extraordinary damage. It's extraordinary. Ordinary plus. Even more ordinary. English is dumb. 42 damage if we put in 10mm rounds. A little more accuracy as well. All right. Just the 38 is just, it's so cheap to make that. I could actually make like 1,000 bullets. 10mm, 3 powder per. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with the 38 for a bit. And then, what the rifle use? 308 if we want to be fancy, otherwise 556. .556 is 5 powder per. 308. 8 powder per. Disgusting. 556. I can make some of the API ammo, actually. This is not as bad to make as I thought it was. I thought it was 140 ballistics and, like, engineering or something. Double slug shotgun shells. Oh, that's a lot of smoked powder. Alright, a lot of it I need some explosives for, though. Something to maybe keep in mind. Okay. So 556, it's good enough for this, definitely. And then you're just using the 38, which is pretty bad, but we can find more 9mm and 10 elsewhere. 9mm ought to be pretty cheap, right? It's kind of shit. Yeah, 2 powder per. 2 powder per, 3 powder per. Yeah. Okay. So we're set with that. transfer junk over again. 124 inventory space. Feels nice to finally have. I mean, it took like selling just about all of our junk. Like, well, I say that. It took selling a lot of junk. I'm still not sure on that, but we can see about doing definitely the chemical research from Hallucigen, Somerville Place still, and then finding Valentine. Maybe take a look at the Parson State Insane Asylum? No, that was something completely different. Retrieve the key from the front desk attendant. Okay. Whatever. I guess at some point we can go to Piper's office as well. I guess. Maybe. I suppose. It might give experience. So Somerville Place, ages away. Could get there from Vault 88. We could. I'm not sure what else we were... Oh. Okay. Or by the combat zone. So... Hangman's Alley, pretty much, and then just east a bunch. Or the castle and work our way up. I'll definitely get distracted there, though. Yeah, alright. I think I want to go to Somerville Place first, though, honestly. I'm so torn. How fecked am I on a scale of 1 to yes? 0.2. I bought a big fat smokeless powder vial for 1,000 buckaronis. It took selling a lot, but we've got the rifle set up with kind of poop ammo, 556, decent amount of it. And we're using the stupid pistol with a stupid ammo, but we got 130 of that, so yay! I can't decide. Let's go to Hangman Alley and go talk to Nick finally. Let's just get that done with. God damn it. God damn it. We did a little bit of the Vault 88 stuff, but the Mirelurk Queen, can't really bring her down, and the Deathclaw that we'll be finding later on don't really have a way to bring that down yet either. So we're on hold with that for the time being. Weapon mod wise, we've got the best barrels that I can currently get. There's like a couple more tiers higher. The top tier requiring a perk, and then the penultimate I just need more ballistic skill, like 120, 130, something like that. What a nice neighborhood. Did you win? All right.
Fucking hell. Who's there?
Think I can actually like get down there and loot these guys? No. Don't even know where the
This is bullshit.
one is. He's like just below me somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of my logic with it. Like, yeah, I don't do as much damage, but I can at least find these bullets on enemies. 10mm, we just kind of slowly accumulated. 38 rounds we always accumulate. So let's use them. I keep putting myself into a big problem
Think you can
with ammo because, like, I'm simply not ready to make both revolver ammo and also rifle ammo. It's too expensive. So here we are. It's espresso. It's a really good power pressure thing. The Sicilian. For a little espresso cup. It's really strong, you wouldn't understand. Just seems like as long as you're hitting humanoids in the head, it doesn't overly matter what kind of bullet you're using. But that's also a part of it. But like if I can't hit them in their weak spot, it's nice to still be able to do damage to them. Military ammo bag. Good stuff. Just a matter of getting over their DR. Yeah. Or just blow through it with the API stuff. Which some of that I can make, it turns out. Some of it. I think like the 45 API I can make. Still quite expensive. Did I hit the bank yet? The bank with that secret like side vault area thing? No. I don't know where that is. But I did hit a bank where they had a bunch of pre-war money. Holy shit. Thought I was being shot at. Oh. Disarmed. And then I took his head off and put it in my pocket. I'll hang it on the wall later. That's a lie. I'll sell it for 4 caps, maybe. Back along that road is a bank with like 12 safes to pick open. What do I have? Oh. I don't even have it on my mark for it. Back this away. Boston Bugle. Holy Mission Congregation. Oh. Sometimes it's base, sometimes it's R. Just south of Backstreet Apparel? Where's Backstreet Apparel? So pretty much just to my west. Can perhaps hit the backside of it from over here then?
What the fuck was that?
These raiders, man. killed them a few times. Ah! I can't block very well with a busted arm. Oops. I forgot to make more anti-rad stuff. Ah, first aid kit. Fix up my limb, heal me proper. Right, that's Backstreet Apparel.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole! Aw, man, come back! I was having
The
fun.
gun was gone.
Time's up! Ugh.
Walked right past the door, north of the blue truck trailer. Huh. Bridgeway Trust. All right, Wilson. Do your thing, as things just begin immediately vanishing. Some guns. Gas masks. Couple clown masks. Some thermite. Oh, yeah. Master terminal.
Security's too tight.
Master auto hacker. Well, that's that. Cool place. Good suggestion. Twitch chat does it again. Not sure if you like Wilson or not. Yeah, it's a little bit wild. It means that I can do more of the playing the game and less of more of just spamming E on everything ever. I get to still loot containers, which is a fine compromise, I think. So continuing on. Totally worth it when you get in there, I'm sure. I mean, yesterday you talked me into spending points on survival because I was under the impression I'd be able to then do car things, but it turns out I actually need like a lot more skill for that. So that was cool. I could have put those perk points into things that help me now, rather than something that'll one day help me down the road, eventually, possibly, after I do literally 500 batches of cooking.
Think you can hide?
No, I know I can't hide. You assholes see through walls.
I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Stealth boy would probably help though a little bit, unless my stealth skill is just that bad that even with the stealth boy they still find me. I wouldn't be too surprised actually. My skill's pretty horrendous. A face tattoo. Oh, so good. Marlborough House. Can take a peek at it, I suppose. I mean, Hallucigen is right next door, so I can't get too distracted after this, surely, right? You can also just, not get Wilson as well. You don't have to get him. You can just get the cargo bots that expand your inventory capacity then. A dead gunner. And surgical equipment. Maybe they thought that adrenaline injectors were like stim packs. Classified client at Hallucigen. Reconnaissance mission. Secure a forward operating base for the Hallucigen raid. Perform initial recon of facility exterior. Identify and neutralize potential threats. Await extract contact from the raid team. Alright, let's go reconnaissance. Fucking Dance or whatever his name was. Alright. It's a small place. Not too wild of a POI. But could be a heads up for potential gunner being at Hallucigen. Science and hacking. I have no idea, actually. I think around 60. Maybe like 80 science and 54 hacking or so. I'll check. Science 58. Hacking 52. Survival 153.73. That was a lot of squishy cooking we did. Getting there though. Hey look, a dead gunner. So with the gunners already being dead, that's a rude frag mine, man. That'll blow up everything. We can expect probably synths. A typewriter.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
That might be the very first time it was actually helpful. Amazing. Predators as well. Is it robo-dorks? Maybe some Brahmin? Maybe an angry deer? It does not care about sandbags. Raider scaver. Where?
Nothing there now.
Lol.
Hey. You are so dead. Still kicking? Jesus. Ah!
All right. So, it wasn't Brahmin, deer, or dogs. It was a bale. But it's a Bethesda game, so in the act of doing anything at all whatsoever, we broke it. Huzzah, hooray.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
There are still gunners here. Oh. That drugged water? Friendly fire.
It's coming!
Gross.
Do it again! Again!
Damn.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
You there, intern. We need a robot voice for the intercom talking about a leak. Just talk into this lav mic quick. Okay. Perfect. That's good. Let's put it in. Next. Jesus. Bethesda, please. Pay your voice actors. I know you only hire 2 at a time, but please, for fuck's sake. Alright, what's going on here? Test subject intake. Chemical leak been detected. Verify that all executive staff have been escorted to safety, then leave the building immediately.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Request ID, cross-check with the day's test schedule, verbally confirm that the visitor is a test subject, not a client. Offer refreshments. Instruct subjects to fill out intake forms 12A through 12H. This should allow sufficient time for the sedatives in the water to take effect. Notify appropriate lab personnel when instructed to complete Form 12I, dismissal, and 12J, accident report, or 12K, fatal accident report. For chemical emergencies, in the unlikely event of a major chemical leak, executive staff evacuate immediately. Science staff should terminate any ongoing experiments. If test subjects are present, the lab manager shall determine whether to lock down the test chambers or evacuate them. Clerical staff should escort executives to safety, then evacuate. Due to hallucinogens in building air recycling system, chemical agents may take days or weeks to disperse naturally. Do not attempt to re-enter the building until cleared to do so.
A chemical leak has been detected.
So we'll go outside and wait for like 4 weeks, and then we'll come back in and it'll be cleared up. Easy peasy, right? Hey, locksmith manual.
What?
Alright. Going down. Or across. I can probably jump that. Fucking executed. Page from a military tactics manual. I'll take that combat shotgun as well. I can possibly repair that and sell that. That might sell okay.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Sorcery.
Cake pan. Doing a little bit of bacon on your break. Cool, 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 cool. A frag mine.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Okay,
evacuate
maybe
the
I
building
can't jump that.
immediately.
I also don't think I can land on those. Okay. Dirty tool case. Filthy.
Yes.
Or maybe a settlement needs our help. A chemical leak has been detected.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Preston offering up new fresh hells. I hear them over there.
Who's there?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
That dude had all fresh stuff. He's just on a murdering spree. He's just going room to room with his shotgun, man.
Who's there?
Not cool.
Please evacuate the building.
Who puts a teddy bear in a filing cabinet? The heck? Flesh. Sound. Staff. Owls. Prototype ID suppressor inactive. Non-lethal target suppression via electrical discharge.
Please evacuate the building.
Class 4 ventilators times 4. 49 of 50 biochemical contaminants neutralized. 3 out of 3 subjects suffered lethal doses of radiation. Test chamber heavily irradiated. All panels and insulation replaced. Consider reclassifying for lethal weapons research. Eradicator power supply requires for the development current 2-ton weight. Unsuitable for field deployment. At the concentrations required for wide area dispersal, massive adrenaline surges occur. Recommend revising the chemical substrate. Granted to authorized personnel only. Fine. Okay. Activate current prototype, I guess. Oh. Let's deactivate that.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Very cool. Hey, weapons workbench. Yeah, the gas seems to have made them all just go berserk and fight each other and stuff. New custom paint job for my power armor. Shark paint schemes. Cool. I wish my power armor was actually a shark.
Sweet.
What the?
Oh, God. That dude pulled a big lap.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Oh yeah. 350 experience. Whoa. That's pretty good.
Please, evacuate the building.
They've mostly cleared themselves up by now. Still hear one walking around though.
Please, evacuate the building.
Sewage. Raider.
There we go.
Please, evacuate the building.
Protectron on duty. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice.
What the hell? Dude, the blue one is so BS.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Please evacuate the building.
Success 80%. Law and order has prevailed.
Damn.
Protect and serve.
You're a bit Imbo, you know that? What a melee combo you've got. Go that way. That way. That way. Alright. Free stuff!
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Look out! Now the voice pieces. They say.
Where am I?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Hey.
Yeah.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I think they're distracted by each other currently, and I have a moment. Jesus.
Please evacuate the building. A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant.
Bugs! Kill them! Kill them all!
Welcome to the Hallucigen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
Please evacuate the building.
Hallucigen's dispersant is ideal for peacefully clearing an area of civilians. Hallucigen is not responsible for any damage, injury, or loss of life sustained in mass panics that may or may not result from the use of dispersant.
I don't get experience for that.
Hallucigen gas. Reliable crowd control since 2055. Hallucigen gas can stop a riot faster than any other product on the market, and without the messy side effects of our competitors' offerings. Use with caution. Unpredictable sensory experiences may result. Subjects exposed to high dosages may suffer catastrophic. Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try Hallucigen Suppressor, a safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze even armored targets.
Please evacuate the building immediately.
Side effects may include the partial and/or complete paralysis of the user, bystanders, small animals, and/or large
Right in the
animals.
throat.
Discretion is advised. Invisawave from Hallucigen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology, capable of doing away with cumbersome personal generators forever. Some subjects may become inaudible and/or intangible. Effects may be permanent. Further research is ongoing.
Okay, so watch out for that, I guess. Knights. No. Battles. Balls. Patches. Fine.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Kitchen. No. Psychic. Nah.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
That's a tough one. Which one haven't I tried yet? Pistols, knights, screens?
That's it.
Screens.
The security lockdown has ended. Please evacuate the building in an orderly fashion. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
No, no, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
Whoa.
No, no, bad kitty! Go away! Go away! No, no, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
My God. This guy.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas. Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs,
Repeat.
bugs.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
No, stop it!
Ow. Oh, that was you. Ah, we finally got up here. Annoyingly, she fell down, so I gotta go back down and all the way up and around again, but oh well.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Nice.
Gold watch is kind of cool. You don't get a whole lot of gold.
There.
Robco Fund 3.
There we go.
Free holotape.
I'm in.
Safe control doesn't matter. Yeah, just general things with the military and all that.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
What game did we get? Is that the one? Django's Big Day, though, I think. Where's that at?
Please evacuate the building.
Man, what am I like not actually getting these things to play with? Horizon! Alright, jump down and loot that lady again. From, yeah. A plasma pistol in good shape. Maybe it's in data? Oh, it could be. Well, no. That's the... like actual data stuff.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Ah, and this brings us right to this. Gone, apparently. That was the stealthy one.
Please evacuate the building.
Man, the speaker.
No, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
Oh, that was that room.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas. It's under my skin. Ah, get it out! Get it out! The gas.
Where's this last dude
You
at?
can't get away from the gas.
Because I've been...
A chemical leak.
I've been back there.
Please evacuate the building immediately.
Can't breathe.
Hey there.
You aren't real. You aren't real. Get away! Get away!
Got him. I knocked him out. He'll be okay. It still counts as a pacifism run, right? Maybe.
Got it.
Please, evacuate the building.
Oh my god. Get me out of here. What the fuck? How has this happened? Seriously, me just playing the game or something. Is no clip a thing? Fuck. TCL. And these, I think, right? Toggle clipping. Ah. Jesus criminy. What the heck? I'm telling you, just like by playing the game, I'm breaking things. It's not a good day for this today. Whoa. Too bad that's gonna be like minus 100%. It's only minus 5%. It's actually usable. Amazing. Alright, so what's the mainframe terminal all about then? Swore. Happy? Decay. Death?
Nice.
1 out of 10 normal, 4 out of 10 no response disconnected, and 5 with a critical failure. 1 admin active. Critical system failures have been detected. Replace the affected machines as soon as possible to prevent data loss. Master password reset.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
to admin
evacuate
3.
the building immediately.
Okay. Admin 3. And it should be clear out here. It's not clear out here. Toxic gas detected. Decontamination. Fine.
Please evacuate
Oh,
the
bubble
building.
gum.
That's it.
All these sunglasses they've got. God. Gunners are really, really cringe. What the?
Please evacuate the building.
Oh, come on. I can't believe he used the stealth boy. that was close. Can you stop? That's really loud.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
It cannot stop. All right. That must go on forever. He's absolute. A mod idea? Power washer gun that uses purified water as ammo? Sounds really cool for this mod. Can we have a variant, like a mod type for that weapon that allows us to use Nuka-Cola instead?
Please evacuate the building.
Dirty water. Get him in the eyes. I use it for dirty water. I've got like so many hundreds of dirty water. Although we did find a use for it. I forget what it was exactly now. I think it was, yeah, no, I don't remember what it was. We found a use for it, though, one of the crafty things we can do with the factories.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Some of these things I picked up because I didn't remember if they're actually worth selling or not. Like Armored Fatigues Dirty 2 for 12. Not terrible. Alright. And that brings us out. More radioactive weapons in the game. Another type so you can use radioactive sludge. Yeah, you really don't see a lot of radiation damage stuff. I mean, it is nice that I can put a radiation or poison or both on melee weapons in Horizon. That's kind of cool. But otherwise, yeah, just like the Gamma Gun, there's probably a unique variant that can be rolled for that does radiation stuff. There's not a whole lot out there though, yeah. And that brings us just out back. Cool. Well, there's that, at least. Weapons bench, I can presumably... Yeah, with the one adhesive, give it 56 more value. Rifle weapon parts is a little bit iffy, and oil we should have a shitload of. Rifle weapon parts we should have a lot of too, actually. It should be fine. Minigun obviously worth it. It's only rifle weapon parts for some reason to do that as well. Shotgun parts we got tons of, plus 98 value. Mwah. Yeah, alright. Just like guns to sell and stuff is my logic with that. This hunting rifle. Just want to take the mods off. And then we can rip that apart. Aha. I should probably restart pretty soon to prevent crashing. Reminder as well to Thorgrim. Thorgrim, if you're still around, remember to restart this periodically to prevent crashes. Out to desktop and back in. So whenever we go back to the vault, we can turn that in. And then while we're out, I'd like to get to Valentine too, because they're not that far from here. They're like just down the street, really. Still got some medical equipment. No adhesive or antiseptic, but maybe Wilson's got some. Stuff. Oh my god, duct tape. Oh, so much duct tape. There's some soap for antiseptic. Eight economy-size Wonder Glue? Yo, this place is amazing. Alright, can we do medicated bandages? Oh, no, pharmaceuticals. Could probably melt down the stuff inside at those stations, but I'll make a few basic bandages. That's fine. Use one now. And then move filtered junk. And some stuff to sell. / repair and all that. Laser rifle, plasma pistol, hang on to that. Maybe I found some laser or fusion cells and plasma while we're out there somewhere. And then this crap to sell too. Okay. Jesus. Got a lot of explosive charges and stuff. The rad filter 2. I think that's for my gas mask, but I don't really. It was like plus 15 rad resist, which when you're looking at having a couple hundred wasn't really a whole lot.
What the hell was that?
What was that? Good question. Definitely not this beacon of light over here across the street. Certainly not. Go to 10mm for a moment.
Gotcha.
Stay back. Let Swan deal with him.
Swan's not awake yet. I've kept Swan sleeping on purpose. I know better. A fine try, though. Swan Lake. Man. Final encounter can be tough, but Yvats killed them with headshots before combat happened. I almost got a shot off on him before he stealth boyed, but waiting it out works too. It would be kind of cool if you get to loot the stealth boy if you don't finish him off. Yeah, I'm gonna back to menu and give this a reboot. Take a quick AFK while I'm at it too for a little more water. Again, just a little bit of crash prevention. I'll be back shortly though. Tomorrow. Are they still saying something? It doesn't matter me checking today. They change it like every hour. What are they saying for tomorrow though? God, 22 degrees overnight. Not super great. Tomorrow, about the same. They're actually saying a chance of thunderstorm though at 3. 30% though. Yeah, we're not getting the. And then just like overnight between Thursday to Friday, it just fucking plummets in temp. I guess it's the clouds coming in and the pressure changing, pulling in some cooler air. Common temp for summer there. 40 C+. Yeah, you're Australia though, aren't you? That's cheating. That's cheating. That's not fair.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew.
We don't get those temps.
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up.
Detective?
He ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face. What the? Oh, you'll pay for that, wise guy!
Oi. Alright. So it's like that then, is it? He's doing my bit. Yeah, what's up with that? That's my bit, damn it. Although he's gotta block my attack and then whip out a gun and fire off a couple rounds. That's the true secret. You'll learn. You'll learn. I think that dude had a submachine gun that I could have repaired. Or at least reverse engineered, but oh well. Next time. Shit. I saw that as soon as I hit E as well. Bubblegum. Toilet bubblegum. Beneath the toilet. That's the good stuff. Pine sap bubblegum. Stand aside. Blah, blah, blah. Token shutting down. Employee notice. You're all fired. Purchase tickets. No. Okay. All right. A business guidebook? Oh, educational material. Ooh, purified water. Nice. Always happy to come across that. Oof, my limbs. What the hell? Alright. We're about to lose our arms and there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Wait a minute.
I've heard that sound before.
Where'd that come from?
Ow, my arms. Ah, my other arm. I can still scope though, at least. Okay. I didn't think I could ADS with my arms. Oh. Yeah, the range of this is, well, no, the range is meant to be pretty good, actually. 225 range. Because I get the extended barrel on it. It should be alright. I mean, it's no 426, I suppose, but still.
Leaving so soon.
Alright.
Just started.
That went far.
The juice is loose. Let's see how they like it.
Hey, Mr. Meteor, 24 months. Thank you very much. 2 years. Much appreciated.
Huh? Where'd you go?
So wavy, woozy.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
There's a few dudes here. Yeah, I don't have any grenades, unfortunately. Shit. Nor aim. Got him. One more. Bottom of the stairs, leaning around the corner now. That's the second 24-month sub you got? What the hell? Alright, that's strange. But, well, grats again, I guess, on the re-promotion. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Ow. Medicated bandage, yeah. Oh, Well, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Meteor. Hope the day is going all right for you. There you go, submachine gun. The suit ain't really worth it. We're not making no axe gang here. Maybe I should. Oops. Listening for that Garen ping. Until they start slapping it against their shoe or throwing it against a wall or something like that, just to fuck with me. Bastards. But I mean, if they're just gonna unload their entire magazine into a wall, then, you know, fine. I don't care. I mean, I'll do it too, no doubt, but still. What is that? Is that TV? What a cool flat screen TV that is. Man, this is looking a lot like a modern first-person shooter now with all this camera wiggle going on. It's so immersive. Oh. Wow. We just need some people running out of a helicopter or something like that, and we can call it, I don't know, Modern Duty, Call of Warfare or something. And I do mean duty, not like, not duty. The poop one. Fallout, the Frontier. Call of the Commonwealth. Renegade or something. It's gotta have a subtitle. The Chosen, perhaps. Well, that'd be a DLC, actually. The Chosen. Almost finished the XCOM series. Any plans on playing it again? No, I think I'd probably try out their, Spartano was working on the Great War of the Worlds, and then there's also some things generally that the IDT team has been working on that I'd like to check out, rather than on XCOM again a second time. Though a bit more has been added to that. I think they've got the other ending finished up and are working on / have already finished a like an ending / path where you don't really side with anybody and you just go it alone. So there's that. Fallout 4, War Never Changes. Or maybe just call it War Never Changes, Fallout. Maybe that. And then they can be like, well, it's not actually a Fallout game, technically. When people okay, what is with this lock? What the fuck? When people inevitably complain because it plays different than what they expected.
That's it.
You don't want Yeti to go to space to kill the Nazi Enclave scientist. I'd rather shove a mason jar up my ass. Man. I think the vault's just beyond this wall a bit. But I want to buy a ticket. No. Because they shut this whole thing down to build the vault here. Is what all that's going on about. I remember that. I assume resting doesn't restore limb condition in this. Ordinarily, I think it does, but here I'm not so sure. As far as like kinda bad-ish games go, I was actually, after Dying Light 2, I was a little bit tempted to see about Dead Island, just to see like how it actually is because from memory it's rough, right? Like it's not that great, even at its time. It tried to be something that I don't think it was even ready for itself to be. Oh my god, the sway.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
I'm glad I one-tapped their fancy guy. He didn't even get a chance to mutate. And the hat stayed on too. That's impressive. Hey, a submachine gun that's already in good shape. Oh, wait, this is the guy. I guess I still one-tapped him. This is inaccessible, I think. Oh. We go there later. Pop a painkiller like Tarkov? Aw. At least I got IFAKs, right? Like, we're getting somewhere, no? UFO Afterlight? Yeah, we gotta get into UFO Afterlight. Gotta see. It'll be another long haul, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a short game. It'll be interesting because I don't really know a whole lot about it. It's just like, it's an entirely different... Because, like, the first two UFO games they're basically, like, same engine and all that stuff. It's like the same sort of deal. But Afterlight's totally different. Adhesive and pharmaceuticals. We'll try it out. He's already dropped off a lot of stuff to Sanctuary, so I'm not too sure. Or actually, can I, medical crafting trauma kits? I can't, like, watch stuff and get the identifying glass for it. Alright. Yeah, not a whole lot for pharmaceuticals. There's not a whole lot for pharmaceuticals regardless. That's just not really a junk item you find too much of. Often gotta make that.
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
They're expecting 2 more people called Skinny and Darla.
Guess it was nothing after all.
If you wanted cheese, put a bottle cap mine in the middle of the floor. I dragged Mama Murphy, so I've got the I think I talked my way out of the entire encounter. We got to get some audio extracts for these dudes' death sounds and put that into XCOM.
Got it.
A hubcap. That's a weird thing to have in there.
The hell? Son of a...
Ow.
Take more than that.
Ow. Damn it. There's center mass. Jeez. This guy. Taking your suit. First time playing the Fallout Horizon Overhaul Mod. Kinda sorta first time playing Fallout 4, because my true first time through I skipped so much because I just didn't care. And you get to a certain point where you don't need to explore anymore, there's no reason to. You got everything that you could ever want. A Vault Tech terminal for a little bit of lore to this place. Vault 114 suit. A little bit of poop water access. Nice. Can you no scope? Technically, yeah, but the accuracy is so bad that who knows where the bullet goes. This thing may as well be smoothbore. Yeah, that's just the vault introduction stuff. That's nothing really worth getting into there. Ugh, saving game. I still got to clear out my save game folder a little bit.
Don't have the key.
It's a little bit chunky. But you see my accuracy here is just like most of the screen. It doesn't help that my arms are crippled. Just like how my channel is not entirely XCOM-esque games these days, but happy you're a person who plays a lot of different games. Your fields are confused. Yeah, I've always... Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I've always been variety. Always, since the beginning.
So I got a question.
I appreciate you giving other things a shot from time to time.
This place is like
I do appreciate that a lot. Because a lot of people don't.
Use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll. What the?
Wow. We can pretend. A lot of folks just like come for a particular game and then that's it, that's all. And then like I'll see them again years later and they're like, man, remember when you would play that? That was so good when you played that. And it's like, you've just destroyed everything that I've done since then. Like, I've done so much aside from that. And they just brush it off entirely. It's like, at that point, they're not really there for the creator, and they're just there browsing the game category, you know? And it's like, I guess I didn't leave enough of an impression on them. Who knows? Back to 38. I'm holding my breath. Ugh. Jeez. What a tough shot. Oh my god, the sweat. Ugh. You can kind of game this way a little bit because it takes a... It's just doing like a sine wave type thing, so you can kind of move against it to hold it a bit steady. The left-right gets complicated though. Got you in the kidney. You'll lose in the long term, buddy. Not being impressed by Yeti's voice. Yeah, I still don't really see that. I'm not sure. A lot of people say that, though. That said, I have popped over to some streams just because, like, I'm kind of curious what other streamers are doing.
Which one of you lost it, huh?
And their audio quality is, like, really just awful. Like, they got the noise removal going and everything, so they sound like they're underwater, and they're talking off axis like this, so they generally just kind of sound kind of bad. And then they look over at their webcam, and then they're back up close to their mic like this, and it's like, oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, there's two of them. I'm surprised they came up, actually. If you hold crouch, it'll make you aim better. You mean with the sniper scope? Because for me it's alt, which I think once upon a time was sprint, to hold breath, but it takes up a lot of your AP.
Leaving so soon.
I'm hiding behind a pipe, you'll never find me. Hey look, loot.
Every second.
There we go. Yeah. There's a lot of dudes down there.
Come on. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
In VATS chance nowadays, I don't think it's fair to look at with crippled arms, right? It's gonna be terrible. Alright, I can't scrap from his arm. There we go. Last I knew, though, it was actually pretty okay, like 70% from a fairly good distance away.
Coward. Knew you didn't have it in you.
What's this dude yelling about down there? But anyway, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle as a variety creator. I think anybody who does variety runs into that. They happen to bump into a game that gets a bit of a following, and then that's just kind of what they're known for a while. And you don't play that, and then people just suddenly drop off the face of the planet, and you never see them again or hear from them again, and nobody's watching anything anymore. It's like, it feels a bit hopeless at times, but that's why I don't really look at viewer numbers. Like, I have no idea how many people are watching right now. I just assume it's somewhere around 30 to 40, because that's my typical average-ish, unless I'm playing World of Warcraft, where it's like 20. But or Path of Exile, where it was 10. Those Path of Exile streams were not for viewership. 80 at the moment. All right. I just figure it's important to realize that, like, the vocal people that you see, like, in your Twitch chat and on YouTube comments and everything, that's not everybody. There's a lot of people just kind of watching just to watch, you know, you're just background noise. Like, there's probably a good, what, I got 80 people-ish right now, so there's probably, like, at least 30 of them that aren't even hearing what I'm saying right now because I'm literally just background noise while they do other things. And then another maybe 20 or so that are hearing what I'm saying because I'm talking about something at length and I've distracted them from what they're currently doing. And they'll soon tune me out again in like 5 or so minutes. And then maybe there's like a 5 passerbys who are just curious about like, oh, who's this guy? And they're giving me a shot because, I don't know, any reason really. And then the usual suspects are the other portion of that. But like the majority of them are just people who are not really super vocal and watching. And that's what I try to focus on the most, is just like, even though it may be quiet sometimes, they're still there. So it's still fine. Serial lurker here. You're the best, Yeti. Thank you, Pellerton. Especially when you're on a schedule, you know. Like I'm possibly the go-to for some people. It's like, oh, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll put Yeti on and that's the noise while I do other things. I mean, I do that too. I got, you know, I watch GTA RP stuff right now. And, you know, sometimes I actively watch it, sometimes it's just background noise, sometimes I'm loosely listening and following the plot. Sometimes it's just a big skip for me because I really don't care about the story that's being developed right now, or it's really super cringe and I don't want anything to do with it. It's just how it is. And now at least 2 people suddenly feel called out. Yeah, pulling the lurkers out of the shadows. I know you're out there. I know you can hear me. And I still appreciate you. Oof, zone change. Wasn't expecting that. GTA RP more cringe and then Gary's mod RP or not? Gary's mod RP, from what I know of it, is far and wide way more cringe. But the GTA RP that I'm watching now, no pixel. It's usually not very cringe. I find the EMS to be the most cringe, and people who hang around Burger Shot. They, for whatever reason, always have to have a character who's got a really out there personality, with some sort of a really wacky accent or really crazy tic or speech impediment that just defines the entire character for them, and that's all they are. They are that lisp, and there's like maybe a person attached to it. Invisible wall. Most of the time it's quite okay though. You just gotta find somebody that you somebody you like watching and just stick with that, and the rest will just kinda
How you doing
fall in
there,
line.
Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating cart.
He's still talking.
Shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
It's over, Valentine. You dropped dead. You thought you were the only one who thought the EMS were super cringe? No, like it's not all the EMS either. Because like a lot of the time, like they gotta emote and they vocalize what they're doing so the streamer can, like, you know, maybe do a slash me or whatever, and like I get it, but some of them are really just out there and wild and like they think that they're literally a god, and it's really weird and off-putting, and it's like I don't know how anybody could adapt that into their storyline. Especially if, God forbid, you're not a main character and you're just wanting to be just somebody in this world that's constantly going and doing its own things. If you just want to exist, it's like, what do you do with this? Do you enable this? Yoink. There were people who come by when I get him out, I think, right? I should put some landmines up for that. If you find just a really nice, reasonable RP streamer though, and you just stick with them for a while, they've got a pretty okay idea of what their audience is wanting and how the story should go. Oh, this is where I want it to be. And this led out. Okay. They'll just kind of naturally avoid the cringe or try to keep it to a minimum and just not hang around those types of people after a while. Careful, Nick. There's mines over here.
Sweet.
All right. Nick, I'm coming up to you. You get to see how the dude you were talking to died. It's me!
Hey, you. I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Come along, Dino. Blech. Body successfully hidden. Ah.
That's it.
Open up this door.
$998. Oh. Sorry, Nick. It's gonna be a while.
Excellent.
5 trading, 5 leadership.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
Selfish reasons, I assure you.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
You look like the Katamari ball.
Malone's crew here used to be small time.
Yeah, I do.
Muscled out of the old neighborhood.
Especially with my arms being crippled, I'm just kind of sitting here with my arms just chilling out on my belt.
To the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge.
Do 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 do. Almost. Kind of. You can only pick up one thing at a time, though, unfortunately. I hope I put those mines in the right spot. I'm pretty sure dudes came along. Maybe not. Whoops, mistimed. Okay. Unless... wait, you're going down. No, hold on. I think I remember this. I think they do come from up here. It just takes them a minute.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner.
Oh, wait.
Why does that take so fucking
No, they come in
long?
from down here.
Hey, Dino.
Never
quit
mind.
razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
I hope you were smarter than this.
I'm not, Nick. I'm sorry.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Right in the elbow.
Then. So long.
Ah, he survived that. He's really healthy.
Feet after I knock you off. Okay, not bad.
Nick. Ow. Sometimes the block doesn't get off. I wonder why.
Anyone you walk away from.
Eh. Good work, Nick. Ow. Wait, did I grab the mine up here? Yeah. I was hoping I could just like frisbee it down onto them and it just drops onto their head from above and blows them maybe both up, but at least one. I did level. 40 salvaging, 10 engineering. Because the survival thing is level 30, I think. Wherever that was. Yeah, level 30. Gotta wait a while for that. Alright. Another 20 salvaging skill. Bringing me up to 129.8. High enough to salvage vehicles, so I've been told, which should hopefully end our nuclear material shortage problem, thus also allowing me to more freely spend them on workshop upgrades and the like, as well as more cargo bots. Pretty big, really. How'd my arms break? Just generally being shot a bunch, and I think a melee dude finished them off when I tried to block attacks. My arms are always getting roughed up.
Well,
I should put the reduced limb damage on my armor when I get my adhesive situation sorted. That's the next big problem, adhesive. But we'll get that with survival skill.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Only opens with a key.
Almost got it.
I see we have gone and met Nick, finally.
Yeah, finally. Thank you, Cloud Prism. Good morning to you. You're doing all right? Hey, you already know what my first question's gonna be. How you doing today? Welcome. Making me feel predictable. Goddamn.
Been waiting all day for
They're here
this.
somewhere.
Why me? No, fight Nick. No stop. I'm coming. Oh.
Who made that noise? There's nothing after all.
Lights out for you.
Let's see those moves, tough guy.
That's one way to get them.
He literally just juked a bullet just then.
Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things?
I saw him stagger and do something, and I thought, I can shoot him just in the face now, as he's taunting me. But then he just did a cool slide, and makes me feel bad. Looks like someone sent you a gift on Steam, but took it back. Is that possible? Could have been somebody who got caught distributing pirated or illegitimate copies. Or, more likely, honestly, it's Steam fucking up and you'll suddenly have the gift later on. Check your email, see what happened. Oh, megaton hair. I want that hairstyle on Axe.
You're trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
Man, that radio that's going off, though. Nick, we gotta get to that radio. Also, another brief bandage. I still have one medicated bandage. One medicated bandage, that's it, that's all.
What are you? What the?
Get that radio off, quick! It's gonna delete me.
Who's there?
YouTube SWAT will come kicking down my door and everything. Twitch will just mute a couple minutes of the VOD, that's it, that's all.
But nothing over here.
Fucking YouTube's gonna like break a window, kick my cat. Terrible, man. They don't mess around with that. I can craft meds in the field, yeah. I don't have pharmaceuticals. There's something that I'm missing to be able to make the trauma kit to fix up my arms.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Wait. The hell?
Everybody wait. They're having a discovery.
Time to dance.
Dirty rats. Making me jumpy.
Oh my god, my hip firing is so inaccurate, so fast. I thought this isn't so bad. One round later, it's all of the screen. Oi. Nick, please. Watch me for 8 seconds while I loot everything, man. Jeez.
Enjoy your coffee.
I'm not sure what Nick's even doing. Is he dead? Did he faint?
You know the score, huh?
So much of my screen is tied up by a weapon. These things are so big.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Oh, I'll find you.
Oh yeah, you can actually eat the preserved food. It's pretty yummy too, according to the value. 106 on a Salisbury steak? That can't be right. It's a Salisbury steak. Yeah, it's more like 12. It'll go right through you. In more ways than one. 96 caps, huh? Animal stew? Oh. Workshop rations? Okay. There we go. Takes care of that. And then when we're next out of combat, we can heal proper. These lasers go everywhere, dude. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Sniper rifle time.
Coast looks clear.
Wow. Out of bandages for now. I want those towels. Yeah, pharmaceuticals is what I'm missing. And I don't think Wilson picked any up, but maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, chem station, I'd have to make it. If I find a chem station, I can almost certainly do something with it.
That's it.
Intro to maths. Cool. Couple little books. Happy with that. Man, now that Way Back Home song is stuck in my head, stupid radio, every song in this godforsaken game, it's always stuck in my head. All the time. It's a real curse. It's not just the DMCA. It's worse than old show tunes for me. Well, no, that's a lie. Show tunes are definitely just perpetually stuck in my head.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting
I'm tempted
for us
to nap.
somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through
Well, that
this
might
door,
be
get ready
me.
for anything.
It's like reverberating through the doors and walls as I walk around. I'm pretty big. Don't do it, Rogue. Don't you fucking do it. Why is there copyright on songs that are almost 100 years old? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Wait, Skinny. Remember the quarry? Lily June on the rocks? Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope, stuck.
7, 8, 9,
10. Thought I was gonna let him go? Heck no. That's good loot there. Jeez. Ugh, ghouls anyway, man. Good riddance. This guy had a collectible baseball. Baby Ruthie? Who's that? 42 caps. Alright. Alright, we can go. The only downside is Darla, I think you bump into again at some point, and if you didn't kill him, I want to say there was an encounter. I don't know. Half memories. Could have been a mod. Found only one XCOM mod on the Nexus for Fallout 4. Flags for Sim Settlements. Oh, worth. Copyright strikes for 300-plus-year-old classical music. Yeah, no, the age doesn't matter. Like, even if it's a public domain thing, somebody will still try to create a copyright claim. And YouTube's like, we're not getting involved.
That Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
What? You said Diamond City, right? Yes? What? Curious.
You said Diamond City, right?
Yeah, you know the way? Southwest a few blocks. My office is in the back alleys, with the neon heart sign out front.
We came from there? Your secretary? Ah, come on, protagonist. Not Bethesda, some random dude? No, it wouldn't be Bethesda anyway, unless Bethesda hired and contracted people to make a soundtrack for their game specifically. It'd be whatever the publisher is of the music itself. And Bethesda would have had the license to use it, or just use it if it's old enough, and then anybody can try to flag it as, this is mine, or they did a cover of it at some point and they claimed a cover, and they argue that this song is their cover because nobody's gonna check. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Next week, maybe. I wish I were kidding, Nick. It was good seeing you. I hope I see you again soon. Let's go to... I guess Hangman's Alley. Let's get ourselves cleaned up and taken care of. Darla can sometimes appear traveling the Commonwealth in random encounters. When interacting with her, she will say several things, such as, screw Skinny Malone, who needs this big galoot anyway? And, I'm going home to my parents, screw these low-life gangsters. Oh, okay, nice. So, it might not matter that I still killed Skinny Malone in the end. I don't know. And, let's go ahead and wake up Swan. Let's go ahead and wake up Swan. Maybe he's a graboid. No? Swan, please. Wilson. Wilson, calm down. Ha ha ha! That did nothing. Nick? Oh my god, I forgot how fast Swan was. Run. Stop reloading and run. Holy Jesus. So to Hangman's Alley. There's a huge skyscraper you can build in Hangman's Alley, but it's costly.
To die!
With Architect, I can build a huge skyscraper, I think, anywhere, because there's like colossal buildings that I can make and stuff like that. Hangman's Alley has already a couple big towers in it that I can build stuff in. It's a pretty legit settlement with Horizon. Oh wait, I can salvage cars and stuff, right? Can I do this? I'm not really sure. Probably just like the decent cars, right? Not these like scrapped rust buckets. Oh, hey. Oops.
You'll never leave here alive!
You're the one who's never alive. Hey, a missile. Need to be out of combat too. Ugh. Why are they back again?
What the?
Brr.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It is bullshit. I've killed you guys like so many times. Oh, that's embarrassing. That didn't even bring him down in one shot. Ah, cool. It turns into vehicle scrap. Very nice. All right. Dude. Well, I don't know about here comes the money, but nuclear material. We can do some things with that. Manufacture common tools? I don't think so, but they are damned everywhere. I've probably found literally 1,000 by now. If I could... we're far enough along that I probably could, if it were possible. I got like miners up and they're doing ore processing and everything, and it'd be in one of those, I assume. Yeah, get them through settler missions, yeah. Do you have a Brahmin in here? What was that?
Scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
I'll take a look, sure.
I will take a look, sure. Wow, alright. Well, thanks, I guess. Best scrap.
That sound! What is it?
What? I hear something.
Yeah, the car scrapping is a Horizon thing. At 120 salvaging skill.
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
Womp hitting the car. Oh god, it's so wavy.
Rage!
Yeah, pistol accuracy with crippled arms, not so great. I was curious. Alright, okay, calm down, I'm going. There's a car over here. And a Nuka-Cola machine over here. And a car over here. Definitely going to Hangman's Alley. Mm-hmm. I don't have anything to heal up with. I need to go to Hangman's Alley to get my stuff to trauma kit. Did that blow up yet? Hard telling sometimes. Buy the house in Diamond City for 950 caps to unlock fast travel to and from there? Because there's the dugout thing that I'm pretty sure you get for free. But you wouldn't be able to get people in it. So I just kind of assumed that traveling out of Diamond City is a no-go and you'd have to blah. But there's a house for sale too? Okay, where's right next to it. Moving on. Get that damn door closed.
Find him!
What just happened?
What the?
Home plate turns the Horizon turns home plate into an actual settlement you can build up, not just the workshop. Did they do it? Is it over already? Alright, cool.
Yes?
Good work, everybody.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yeah, Horizon makes all, like, pretty much all the settlements much bigger. Some of them are insanely huge. Like, this place is proper usable, really. Like, even this building I can go into. If this Brahmin would move. I don't even know what it's doing here. Unassigned. Somebody own this? I'm about to murder it. I'll slaughter it. Yeah, okay, stop at 15. Good, good, good. Because they're just about there. Yeah, they get one more person and we can, there'll be a successful settlement. That'll be nice. A lot of these places just have this, like, huge, massive field, though, that you can build on. Like, probably the size of the drive-in. Just some wilderness field that you can do whatever you want with. And some of them are even close enough to the highway. You can get up on top of the highway. Like Grey Garden extends all the way out to the highway, and you can build a little bit on top of the highway. That's pretty cool. Brahmin feed trade to move it out of the way and the resources misc. Yeah, I might do that. Trauma kit. Oh my god, 90 adhesive. Horizon mod on PS4? I have no idea. Does the PS4 have mods? Oh yeah, they got the Creation Club stuff, don't they? I don't think it would be then.
I hope you realize how much...
Whoa.
Accidentally gave my wife a glue stick instead of lipstick. She hasn't spoken to me in days. D.
Welcome back, Lithrandel. Thank you very much.
Huh?
So what do we have then in the tech lab for level upgrades? Currently nothing, interestingly. Oh, hey, ground meat exotic. Haha. Ground meat exotic, huh? I can probably make that work. That's still animal meat. But it's out of here anyway. Three rad roach meat. My alert, queen. Rip. Sorry, queenie. Pet fly, still for sale. Free. Please, somebody, anybody. This thing is so obnoxious. I mean, I know where to find a new Mirelurk queen, so I don't mind ripping its meat apart. 20 power unit. Oh, cellular skill engineering as well. And then just a bunch of trading for that. That's pretty easy from our trading levels. Medical skill, that's pretty easy. Oof, still need like 40 exotic meat. Okay. Well done. Transmitter chips. We can make some. But one of them I already got. I think it was Rex 2, but Rex 1's not in the list. So let's go for Rex 2. I'm assuming it just, like, locks it off if I can't use it. There we go. Can carry 525 weight. Burliness. You know what I could probably do? Put on the 9mm. Check to see if anybody finished up their missions first off. Maybe there's some meat hanging out in here. They still got plenty of stuff. Okay, just making sure. Good deal. Bloatfly meat, bloodbug meat, mole rat meat, some bits of skull, steel, shotgun, and pipe weapon parts. Good work. Keep it up. Proud of you. Why is there a crow on the ham radio? I don't know. It's always there, though. I think it just comes with the table. Pipe. Hunting. Trading level +1. So now we've got trading level 6. Brotherhood weapons, Proctor Tegan. Okay. A packaged minigun. A packaged Gatling laser. Holy shit. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Vendor contract. Wait, what was that at the bottom? X01 helm. That's the fancy power armor helmet, isn't it? 180 trading. God damn it. Why the fuck is that here? Random. Tempted to do that. I'm still okay for ammo because I still got a bunch of powder. Yeah, I got loads of powder still. That was only like 300 caps. Could probably do that. And then master level auto hackers. Yeah, I can make those. Easy. Is that the one I'm missing? Master auto dialers too. Make one of them too while I'm at it. We're 2 auto hackers. So now we can get into the bank, right? Yeah, 400 caps. And 300 vendor credits as well. But I don't think that's too bad of a deal. I think that's quite okay. X01 Mark V. It already comes improved. Low quality steel, unfortunately. But if we wanted to, we could make it alloy rank 2. Give it a huge boost in the basic defenses. Should probably bring that over into the vault, honestly. Armor workbench, because I got a gas mask filter thing. Rad filter 2 I think I got for free, but I can also make rad filter 3. But I found that, so there we are. That's that. 120 science, I can make that. I need to craft a cleansing unit for it. That's another plus 300 radiation protection.
Hey.
Hey. The fuck? Alright. And then weapons. Deliver! Sharpshooter's grip I can put on now. A standard mag, glow sights, no muzzle. I guess that's about it for that. Because I actually got, like, so much adhesive right now. Probably spend some of that adhesive repairing some of the gear that I've got and selling it. Not at the moment, obviously. We're gonna head over to the bank quick and see what I can do there. Slap a suppressor on the pistol for the silent takedown. Does it make the gun sound stupid? Because then I'm out, like, immediately. I hate how silencers sound in games. Not the drive-in. Hangman's Alley, that's the one. Become Bames John. I don't wanna. You can't make me. That is an impressive settlement. Thanks. It's one of my not so good settlements, actually. I can show you a decent settlement in a moment. Just run over to the bank quick, make a withdrawal. Guys, the thermal drill, go get it. Can I make this jump? Will I die? Good. Good answer. Fast travel always passes 7 hours somehow, no matter how far it is. Not sure if you like that. I don't like that. I'm not sure if you could get that to be tied to how many, like, supplies it would take to move over there. Like 10 minutes per supply or something? I don't know. Oh my god. Medical journal. Pocket watch and money. Oh boy.
Sweet.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Nice.
Because auto dialers aren't too expensive. Some of the more annoying ones, at least.
That's it.
Hey, morning, Crunchy Storm. How's things?
Sweet.
Who puts a toothbrush in his safety deposit box? What the fuck? This actually is payday 2.
Nice. Yes.
Yes, nice. Yes, yes, nice, 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 yes.
Got it. Got it.
2 more. What I need to do is get into bobby pin manufacturing. Could probably sell those for a cat per, right?
Nice.
Okay, a lot of magazines and stuff. That was quite okay. Alright. Aha. Man, that really just fucking close, huh? Man, oh man. A little did Yeti know, he locked himself in. Yeah, that'd be my luck. It just ends everything then. And we play something else. Lockpick experience for the auto dialer? I don't think so, no. I think you actually gotta do that yourself. You guys 15 yet? Jeez. Like Oberlin Station is one of those that got really huge. It's got a pretty massive field on it that I don't think it ever had before.
Yes?
All the way down to the water. This whole area open for us to do whatever. Which is pretty wild, really. Like, if you want to get tenants going out here, you've got room for it. Very, very large. You guys still okay for like food and water and all that? 16 people they've got. Happiness 70 and supposedly climbing. Do I know you? Hello? Hey, you want to move actually to Hangman's Alley? Totally should. Totally should. And then give them some more supplies with supply kits. So I can continue traveling. I don't know, right now I quite like the drive-in right now is like my sort of favorite-ish place that I've got. Are there even enough locks to max out lockpick? I don't know. That'd be a bit rough, but worst case, you got the lock boxes that you loot off of people that you can use. Then again, I don't know if those give experience or not. Yeah, let's get some daylight in here. Nice big sleep. There we go. This is presently my favorite settlement. It's small, concise. It does what it needs to without being too extravagant. I don't think this got much bigger though through Horizon. I think this pretty much stayed as vanilla. Did I ever get this safe back here, by the way? Because I didn't cheese it by just scrapping it. When I played vanilla, this was the settlement that I went with naturally. Because it's got a pretty big open area. You scrap the hazardous waste barrels and it's free of radiation too. No problem. Their happiness going down slowly, not sure why. It's still successful though. Their farmland ought to be alright. Yeah, food and water's okay. But they got like nothing really here at all. I quite like that I was able to keep this open and usable. Upstairs for a little bit of live-in space for folks. Nothing wild. Low windows so you can still kind of see out a bit. I added this on yesterday, a sort of back door area. With the walkway along the wall with a couple turrets, because we got attacked by some of those robot dorks down the hill. And I forgot things came from out that way. It was pretty loud, pretty messy. So we got some additional defenses back here. And then more living space. Apparently a command table here too. And this is why I really like the area generally, is that I was able to do like this kind of nice walkway type thing with a little bit of defense naturally. Walkway across the gate following the wall down low on the ground. Just goes across. I quite like how that turned out. And then I got the building in here too to fill a bit of dead space with a touch more living space. And a decoy to help those guys out if they ever get attacked from the hill again, because decoys seem to work maybe possibly okay. Things like to just pick you off from forever away, so maybe they aggro with all that. The benefit of having so many settlers in base game, they seem pretty useless. In base game, they're absolutely useless. In this, if you have 15 settlers and at least 75 happiness, it's considered a successful settlement, which means that you can then allocate more settlers to a job, and you can send them out through the command missions. And they do like a 2-hour job, I think it is. And they do things depending what they are. Like the militiamen, I send them out on a mission, and after a couple hours they come back, maybe with some bullets for me, maybe not. Hunters obviously meet craftsmen and technicians, giving me like the scrap and parts and stuff like that. Engineers and entertainers. I'm not sure what entertainers would do. Maybe they come back and bring money? Not sure. But the more successful settlements I have, the more people I can send out at once. Currently, I'm not really anywhere near the max, but oh hum. I'll do a quick little run around. Where? Oh. To see if people are successful yet, because I don't think it updates without me being there. But yeah, in vanilla, the entire settlement thing in general in vanilla is basically worthless. You get like one settlement up for a little bit of food and water if you need it.
Starting to make a difference.
And that's about it. I guess the salvaging stations you can try to set up, but really it's not that necessary at all. The walls, I tried to do the walls myself here. Maybe I get motivated to like redo them a bit better. They got a computer console that I can use to automatically do the walls, but I kind of wanted to do them myself, and I want a nice door here, but I had trouble getting the gate to work with the door. It's very complicated. Ugh. They got 15 people here and 88 happiness and dropping. I think the 15th may have like just rolled in. So they're good to go. God, even like 10 Pines Bluff might be alright. Hangman's Alley, did you get that 15th person? Entertainers generate vendor credits when they work, but also cost vendor credits to start the job. Okay, so definitely an investment type thing. No doubt quite profitable once you get up there with their rank, but I'm not sure if I have a strong enough need for vendor credits. $15 people, 80 happiness. They should be set too. So what? I should have Trailblazer then, because that's based on successful settlements. Trailblazer 2. Where you go, others will follow. There was the breakfast station that I can do with that. Plus 10 bonus happiness with a breakfast station. I don't know what else Trailblazer 2 does for me. But that's the thing that we've got for some more happiness.
Hi, how are you?
Can pick the 30 cargo bots if I want. Yeah, hey, a light switch? Huh. Cool. Yeah, you're stuck. I don't know what to tell you. Dumb thing. You know which settlement sucks? Outpost Zemoja? That's my worst settlement, I think. That place is ugly. I need to just get rid of some of those bunk beds, do something with that interior area that it's got, and just do that's like that mattress spam that I do in a storage closet somewhere, just to be done with it. It's ridiculous having so many bunk beds. Yeah, nah, 2 more hours for another delivery. Alright. I guess I'll take care of my food and thirst a bit. But we're getting to be time to wrap it up. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We're also potentially about to crash anyway, because the tips on the top left stopped working. That's usually a bad sign. The hallucinogen gas I've not returned either. We have that somewhere. somewhere. No idea where. I did it again. Whew. 252 dirty water. Okay, and now we're good. Food and thirst taken care of. Bullets kind of taken care of-ish. I've been worse off before. I'll make a few more 38s. Make a couple medicated bandages. Couple first aid kits. .38 rounds. There we go. A little bit of ammo. Nothing wild, nothing nuts. Mod on the reflex sight and see if I can manage that. I'm really not sure if I care about the silencer. I think that's that. Medium scope. I don't know if I want a medium scope on. I guess the reflex sight. I'll go for rapid eject magazine. Yeah, definitely gonna be missing some shots with this. It's a distracting outer ring.
What are you shooting at?
Target practice, Preston. Mind your own business. God.
Yeah?
He's out of ammo, or out of money. You got a bit of money. I forgot immediately what I was gonna sell. I saw something somewhere and I was like, oh, I can sell those quick. It's gone. Okay. Alright. I'll wrap it up here, I think. Tomorrow, probably continuing on with some proper quests because they give really good experience. I still want to go down south to Somerville. Finally get that place done, so maybe I can get a new Minutemen quest to go somewhere else that's a little more convenient. But otherwise, helping out Nick. Continuing along with that, I just got to meet him in Diamond City. Chat to him. We'll pop into Piper's office as well to get that out of the way. And then hopefully we can take a peek at Far Harbor and see if we can at all whatsoever manage that. Maybe. Ada laying in pieces at Red Rocket. Ripperoni. I don't know, man. Did anything even, like, I literally don't have anything built there. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe she is actually just dead. I was gonna say, I don't even know how she failed to defend it, but actually I know full well how she failed to defend it. Ada? That's why. That's how.
Pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
I thought taking off her head would shut her up. It didn't. It didn't. But hey, if you knew cars, it's something. God, let's be real. Tomorrow's stream is going to be just me just salvaging all the things ever. Just ripping apart cars and... cars and everything. This whole place respawned even though it's my settlement. Well, the containers at least. Or I just didn't loot those. It could be I didn't loot those. But I'm pretty sure I looted this stuff. Fascinating. Okay. We'll wrap it up here. My god, Ada, look at it. Oh, I haven't done hunting in so long. God. Yeah, there's some iBot dorks over there. Ada. Ada, take care of them. I don't want. I'll log out over here. Log out? You know what I mean. Good luck, Ada. She'll manage.